Last time, D&D, a mission, a man, Fizik Strauss. You gotta go to his place. But on the way, shit, you got all gussied up and plan of action. And then you went and you got out of Coquetzal as quickly as you can, but not before getting some horses and also some information from Digius, and also like you took one of his eyes. It was a grand old time. It replaced yours. You got nice brown eyes, bronze eyes, and his is just a little lighter than yours, but it's still it's a nice brown eye. And you made different people. Ayato, Tina, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I don't know the last guy. I'm sorry.
Bry.
Who?
Bry.
Bry. That's right. Bry.
Yes.
Yeah, southern motherfucker. And you just got your horses. You got your whatever magic items you wanted to ball out on. And you made your way out the city. And you were almost caught. But what's this? You weren't actually caught. It was Ayato's fan club coming out. Fucking demon slasher fandom that wasn't expected, and you continued along your way. But what really didn't hit you, what was coming next, and that was this figure known as Flair that was about to beat the shit out of Kiyoshi. and unfortunately, there was no fight last session, but Kiyoshi let him live, and we're going to see where that goes in the future after he threatened your family. And with that, made your way to the tower. You saw, I don't know, fishes, blobfish, fishes, catfish, coral clams. I don't know. You saw the platypus bear. You also saw this strange creature that was just a platypus. Nature's fusion. And the trees. Foliage coming in from the west side. That. And you went to the tower, you opened it up, you talked to Fizik. You managed to trick him into the top, to get it to the top floor and talk with him for a hot second before you were, I had the sense that you were gonna fucking ambush the shit out of him. Shit's luck for you guys, because I put up a fucking wall and that was there. I did not put that there. I knew you were going to try that shit immediately. And so now you're in this tower. You explored the rooms, and what's this? Chairs? Attacked by chairs? Hidden away? You moved to different rooms. Kiyoshi came up after looking at this weird magic rune room coming up. You guys explored a bit. He found a workbench. You went to the west, Kiyoshi. You opened the door. You got attacked by chairs. Dodging them all. Bam, 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 bam. You got smacked by one. You chopped the other ones like they were fucking wood at a karate session. And then but you also rolled Glave's head down the stairs. You ran after it, left the last chair. Fucking Shepherd came up, slashed it. Pieces. Done. All right? That's where we ended up. That's where we are. That's what we're doing tonight. Let's play some D&D. Also, if you just listen to the song, it really matches thematically what's going on.
I keep running for that head. Grab it.
You bitch! You run after it. You catch it. It rolls a good 30 feet down the spiral staircase. You kind of have to run after it, get a good running start, and grab it after you kind of left it for a couple of seconds to turn and roll down the stairs. Kind of catch it as you manage to get up almost to the first floor here. Floor 0, the base floor that you guys are on. What the fuck was that?
I just kind of lost my balance and then I forgot I was holding something because I don't have my arms.
You threw my head down the stairs!
Sorry!
That was my head! It's the only part of my body that I have still. Well, say something. Come on, what are you doing? Aren't you gonna say something?
Can keep looking for your head, for your body now. Sorry, I dropped your head.
All right.
Kind of like dusted off a little bit.
I believe you. Let's go find that hot body for me. Looking forward to it.
So we finished looking up here, guys. I'm gonna call up.
I'm gonna check the room connected to the chairs quick. Because Kiyoshi let them all out, so he had to crush them. So I guess we may as well, since we're here.
There's just... There's got to be about 80, 90 pieces of chairs scattered in your general area, just on the floor.
Like half walking off, half kicking to the side, like just...
You're like crunching little bits of wood underneath your feet.
In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna look in here quick.
Okay. You see in a dining room with a single table and 4 chairs.
Do they look the same as the other chairs?
I would say that these ones are a little more distinguished. Like they're not just your run-of-the-mill chairs.
Okay.
And with that, roll initiative, because they're rushing you.
Okay. I never put my shit away from the last fight, so...
Good. Let's do this.
I need a combat encounter.
I will give you that combat encounter. The chairs suddenly seeing their dead loved ones behind you all spring into action. All right, let's get these chairs in this bitch. That's right, I rolled higher than you on one of those.
When I saw the chairs, I was expecting it. I was not expecting more chairs until I saw them, though.
Oh, that was a natural 20 on that one that rolled higher. All right, good start. Chair number 1, it's fucking coming at you. Bam! Oh, shit, dude. Does a 9 hit?
No.
All right, Shepard, it's your turn. Whoops.
God damn it, Aaliyah, there's a couple more in here.
Hey,
You
you try to talk to him. You can't hear him. All these chairs are squeaking. Sliding across the ground at you. The one in front of you, Shepard. These ones are a little meatier, so this one, you barely don't kill.
Yeah. Then I'll use my second attack.
That's right. And with that, you kill the chair.
God damn it. And I will, go up to the next chair now.
All right. It goes to, are you done?
Yeah.
Eat this shit, Shepard. Oh, God. This chair just falls apart. It was an old chair. Aaliyah, it's your turn.
Move. Stop there. I'm just gonna Thorn Whip this one, get out my shield, and then Thorn Whip that one.
All right, free action. Shield. With that, you rocket in this chair. Unfortunately, these chairs are meatier than the last ones. They're finer.
Oh.
They were made with good wood. What are you doing, Aaliyah?
I don't want to get bludgeoned, right? I'm just gonna stand over here, Shepard. You got this.
All right. This chair comes over, and it actually does something that you haven't seen yet, and it stacks onto the other chair as they perform the double chair attack. I miss still. It's fine. The double chair attack. 15.
No.
Oh, dang it, Shepard, your turn.
So are they just like on top of each other now? Would I just attack both of them at once, or
You can try.
otherwise I just try and swipe the legs off the bottom one?
All right, you sweep the legs. That's a good move. All right, you slash into this one. It does fall apart and hits the ground here as the other one kind of stays there. Now, you were more dedicated to sweeping the leg than you were hitting both of them,
Yep.
so that's what I went with.
Yeah.
But
I knew
you
we
still
had
have
already
this
smashed
second
that
hit.
one, so
true that.
my second attack will just be at the next chair. Straight down
All
the
right.
middle.
Sounds good. How do you want to do it? That's exactly what you needed to kill this chair. It slides towards you menacingly. You sweep the leg. The other one falls to the floor. What do you do, Shepard?
Just straight down the middle as it approaches.
Shink. You see as you go through to the other side, and as your grasp blade flicks back to your hand, it just cuts in half perfectly. And that's the end of this combat.
That was it, Aaliyah. Okay. Now that that's
sure,
over with,
no more furniture. It's gonna come get us.
I'm just gonna kind of look around this room a bit, see. It's again not very used, I'm assuming, but look around, see if there's anything of note, any keys like laying on the table or whatever this is over here. Maybe another cart, I can't tell. But
There's not a ton in this room besides just fusion artwork that's hung upon the walls. There's the table itself has like a single plate with a used napkin on top, as well as crumbs upon the plate and a little bit of syrup that lines the rim. The fork put down upon it, and this room has been used somewhat recently. It would look like there's additionally just a number of accoutrements to the room. That the area to the left there, that's just a cart with something in it, like essentially a cart. And over here, there's just a bundle of platterware and whatnot. So, Kiyoshi, what are you doing during this time?
Did I hear like that?
I would say that you're welcome to make a perception check. Just it depends on were you coming back up or were you going down?
I mean, I probably, since I was like, yeah, we're going to like get your things, I probably started walking down, but I was probably maybe like a little bit like, everyone coming with me now?
Sure, make a perception check. I mean, you could you wait at the stairs for a second maybe, but this is a couple rooms away, unfortunately. So, I would say, yeah, you definitely hear kind of another rally of Shepard fighting chairs in the background.
like,
I'll start walking back up, but I'm not gonna be running because like nobody's screamed yet.
Yeah, you just walk in and you kind of walk up, make your way into the pile of dead chairs, and walk into the room as Shepard meets Aaliyah over on this side here. You walk in, seeing about 4 more dead chairs on the ground.
Have more chairs.
there
It's like
there was a few in here, a little bit sturdier, but still not a big issue.
Yeah, Shepard, as you say that, you kind of hear just the final, kind of like a little, like almost like a stealthy happen. Just a real stealthy one.
Is it another chair in the room, or was it from the table, or?
You kind of look at the table area, and you see as there is you could call it, I guess, a baby chair. There's a stool that is kind of like a footstool on the ground, and it seems to kind of be quaking a bit on the ground. It's kind of facing, I guess you could say, it looked at the massacre that you just performed to. Well, you could say probably its parents, and that if there was maybe a group that wanted to go against Shepard in the future. Maybe this chair could be a part of that group. So what do you this stool quaking behind one of the legs of the table? What do you do?
If it's not attacking us, nothing right now. It's a stool. I'm not too worried about that one coming back to bite us in the ass, honestly. It had been used recently. I'm going to check this door and then maybe look around and see if there's... Let's just... Yeah, okay. That would make sense. The other room wasn't used, but this one was. They just came in that way. I was thinking maybe there could be another way up, but probably not.
Mm-hmm. No, it seems like the central stairs is the only way up that you guys can see.
Well, I guess there's nothing in this area.
Yeah. Well, let's, I guess, go back through the other way so we don't bother with that one. But I think we should probably head up. Or down.
Why is there just a hallway here? What's at the end of the hallway?
Essentially it's a hallway. There's a window at the end of it if you would like to look out the south side.
It's weird that it's
along
cut
the
off.
south side. Did you want to investigate the wall?
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit. It's kind of weird that it's cut off from the rest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, make an investigation check, Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you looking at the window wall or the other wall?
I'm looking at the wall that I'm by.
Okay.
The far end, down by the window.
I'm looking at the wall by the stairs.
Down by the windows. That's fair. Yeah, you're both welcome to make investigation checks. Aaliyah, you kind of are looking around, and unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything different about this wall that you're looking at. Shepard, what about the wall in particular are you seeking out?
Is there anything weird about it? I just find it kind of a strange positioning for a wall, given that it would be easier to just have it open to the stairs.
That's fair. You could tell that this wall was put in, as you could probably imagine, by a DM who perhaps just wanted a wall there and didn't think his players would question it, but they are. So it's been put in as essentially a new wall. Maybe he wanted to Fizik wanted to split off the area a little or put a door there later or something, but this just seems to be kind of a new walled area. Aaliyah, you kind of look outside and into the plains area. Roll a d8 for me.
More things.
Oh yeah, I've got things for the days, dude. The head of a chicken. The body of a cow. The legs of a chicken. It's a cow. It goes, buck, buck.
I wonder if it lays eggs. I wonder if it lays eggs or not.
That is the question.
Yeah, well, you got to wonder what came first, the chicow or the egg.
It doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Well, I suppose let's keep going down then.
Aaliyah, Shepard, as you once more walk into this room, you suddenly see as all of the instruments start playing at once. Make a Constitution save for me. Yeah, it's got by on a freebie last time. Because I forgot about this trick. So you guys walked in, you're like, oh, this room's cool and safe. And I was like, is it though? Oh, they're already out. It don't matter. So So, Shepard, you just saved. Aaliyah, you do not save. As a blast of instruments starts to ring out, Shepard, you're the first to notice as you cover your ears. Aaliyah, you stand there for a couple seconds. When it all is said and is done, you guys all hear just kind of like a Shepard, it clears up after a couple seconds. Aaliyah, Shepard talks to you. You don't know what he says because that ringing is still happening. You are currently deafened.
What? Shepard, what? A little louder.
I'm gonna kind of... Kiyoshi, you might want to go the other way.
Okay.
Stepping
are you
outside.
there?
Louder?
Okay.
Aaliyah!
You
Kinda
heard what
pushing.
happened, Kiyoshi.
I did. I didn't know if I...
You sheltered yourself behind the wall. You were safe because you didn't take a step in.
I think I can fix this, but I'll just let it sit for a while and see if it goes away. I'm gonna hold on to you, Shepard, okay?
I nod.
Like I'm a deaf person starts talking louder as if that'll help, and the people who know that she can't hear just stop talking apparently.
That's funny.
Shepard, you head out. Aaliyah holding on to your arm
Yeah.
and then quickly not holding on to it. As she
It takes a while sometimes for it to catch up.
got you. Y'all meeting in the stairwell.
Are we ready to go down? I kind of look at Aaliyah and point down.
Yeah, good.
Everything she says is like slightly elevated. You're like down, and she's like, yeah, down.
What happened to her?
I think those instruments were kind of
The fuck do
deafening.
you mean?
You had to have heard that, yeah?
I mean, I heard it, but like, noise dampening sensors just like. Kind of goes with the ecosystem. I can't get too loud, and other things can't be too loud.
Or you just...
Makes sense.
I could just cover my ears, too. That works as well, but...
What are we talking about?
I just kind of point at her.
It's a little
Not-
rude. A little rude to talk about someone when they can't hear you.
Let's
like,
go down.
what?
I kind of look downwards.
Why do I know anything in sign language? Like, is that a thing?
Well, no, I don't anything in
No.
It's not gonna help if I can't.
That's the funny part is you could be fluent in sign language and Alyssa would have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck, Emily? What kind of idea was that? Can I do sign language to this person who probably doesn't know sign language?
Okay, listen, so like Kiyoshi's probably read a lot, so I'm like, has he read any books that mention it? And then he's like thinking about it. He's like, yeah, she's deaf, so I can talk to her this way. But he's not thinking, yeah, she's been deaf for forever, so she has to learn this language first.
You
That
might be
makes
able to like sign some stuff to her that she may understand if you give a good enough description. But like, as for sign language, just you probably know there is a formal kind of language that was made by a group of people to help disabled or deafened people. But in a world where, for the most part, like greater restoration is it's expensive, but it,
Exists.
can happen. It exists. That's probably the first option for a lot of people.
I'll just kind of like wave high at her, and then I'll start like pointing down.
I got it. Yeah. If it becomes urgent, I'm trying to let this just see if it goes away on its own. If you need me to do something immediately, just slap me. I do have lesser restoration. I can fix it. I'm just gonna. It's kind of nice. It's a little quiet for a little while, you know.
She's like shouting
it's not
this.
quiet though. Yeah,
It's
And it's
silent.
ringing.
it's ringing.
It's ringing up shit.
It's a constant in your ear.
Like tinnitus.
Oh, yeah.
I do hate that.
It's basically tinnitus. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if it goes away, but if it becomes immediate, I'll try lesser restoration or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head along your path here, kind of downwards. You find your way back to that first floor you were on, floor 0, unless you wish to go deeper.
Could briefly look around on that floor, but
Okay.
get the feeling he's probably messing around deeper when he lost his keys somewhere.
I don't know.
Maybe it's underneath a pile of chairs.
Wouldn't it be funny if the chairs were your only obstacle?
It was
That'd
on
be
the one that you
hilarious.
spared.
Yeah,
And,
like tapes
you
to the
guys-
underside of the stool.
You guys find yourself kind of back in that first floor. It's got the kind of no statue in the middle anymore because there's a big staircase there now. Carpets and kind of these benches / chairs that adorn the area. The room is not as barren as it looked. Like I said, I just think I didn't have a ton of time to make this one. I was focused on other things. So there's statues and the statue, of course, that formed the staircase now gone. Other than that, there's a couple of smaller animals that you can see. They have entrances, like almost like doggy doors in each of the areas.
Are there any
And-
currently in here?
Make a perception check. Yeah, I mean, every time you might see a cat dog every once in a while kind of peek its head in, and then it kind of scampers away as soon as it sees you, or behind some of them, in these small crevice kind of locations, you can see the rouses, the rat mouses, and yeah, there's not a ton besides that, and just these smaller animals. I mean, you can see beyond the doorway as you look into the jungle, I suppose. Roll a d10 for me. Right. Yeah. You see, it's this weird kind of mixture of reptile and amphibian. It's the poison dart cobra.
Oh
It
God.
slides and with these 2 tiny arms and 2 tiny legs that seem to stick to surfaces, scattering up, but also like snakily waving its way across treetop to treetop. It has jumping capabilities as it kind of like coils itself into this rough loop, and then it swiftly outstretches all of its snake body at once and makes a grand leap into the air, as essentially it kind of does this, using its hind legs to propel itself off the ground, and then it goes straight and reaches as far as it can as it grapples onto something using its sticky appendages, and then kind of sticks on it and begins to snake its way up and down the tree. The poison dart cobra.
I like wave because I'm like, I know Aaliyah wants to see this. I'm gonna start like waving behind me, but I don't know if she sees me or not.
Obviously not, because she's not here. There she is. Never mind. Her
I'll be,
her
like,
video
waving.
monitor was.
Do I see it? I guess
She's just
mean,
like
if you're waving in my face, yeah.
waving at you. I don't know in what way that you're waving. You're just like, hi, and you're waving, or
like a more like frantic, like a hey, like my hands kind of behind my back like this, and I'm like kind of like waving my hands, like trying to get her attention, and then I'm kind of like pointing forward, like in the direction of the snake cobra thing.
Okay, you point out towards it, and like I don't know, Leah. What do you do?
I'll look where he's pointing, I guess.
Okay, pointing out, like, pointing is always a weird thing because you don't know if he's pointing inside, outside, what's exactly up with that. So just make a perception check at disadvantage for me.
Okay.
Yeah, even with kind of the weird directions going on, you look through the small kind of glass door, and just kind of barely outside of your vision, entering your vision for but a second before exiting, you manage to very narrowly catch the poison dart cobra.
Yes, her expression lights up, very excited. Little like, little like, ooh, jiggle.
That's funny. Also sounds like something you should not touch. Or get anywhere near.
Just fine. No. I mean, it's my new pet. I'm gonna catch it.
Or we could keep moving.
Are there any drawers in here we should check?
Say,
Not much for drawers, no.
No.
kind of.
Almost like a grand foyer. Sorry,
Yeah.
Shepard, I keep doing that.
No, it's just one of those things. I wouldn't expect it to be here, but I would just kind of walk around the room a bit, look like for any lumps underneath the edge of a carpet or anything where something might be, but
Sure. Yeah, just make an investigation check.
not expecting to find too much, but figured I'd stop by.
Yeah, you peel back one of the carpets and you see this trap door. You open the trap door and you see Barrow the rat behind it. And he's just like, "Hey, get out of here! What you doing here?" And you're like, "Oh," and shut it. No, you don't. You don't find jack shit. In fact, while you're looking, you bump into Kiyoshi, who once more drops the head of Glaive onto the ground that begins to roll down the stairs once more. You
Be like,
bitch! Ah!
and I'm gonna start running again.
Stop dropping that thing!
Stop bumping into me!
Are we in trouble? Did something happen? Why are we running?
I'm just gonna start running.
I look at Aaliyah, I go like this, then this on my hip, and I point at the stairs where Kiyoshi's running.
I don't know if I follow, but okay.
So you're not following.
No, got it, and I run.
Yeah, and then I would start going down the stairs as well.
You guys, I mean, you there's a moment where, like, Kiyoshi you guys are fighting for a moment, like, stop making me drop it. And like, rushes down the stairs, and, like, Shepard, you're ready to rush down the stairs. In fact, you get 2 or 3 steps down, and then you turn back, and you see Aaliyah just, like, blankly looking out the window. Still kind of just that going on in her head, and you turn back and you just pat her real quick, and you're like, and you like just start running down the stairs. Aaliyah's like, and just like comes after you, in a weird Three Stooges moment that you guys just had. You guys begin to make your way down once more, with us now kind of transferring back to the other stage that was set. I can drag you through right here because that doesn't matter, because it's not a part of the stage. All right. You guys make your way once more to this kind of glowing runic room. 4 circles of this pedestal and stonework on the cardinal directions, and this pedestal in the center that seems to raise up this very slick rod capped by 2 gold bits, this black slick piece of wood, and just floating above the pedestal. On the far end of the room, you can see there is another stairwell leading down. Around the room, on the diagonals of the room, you see 4 gargoyle creatures that are shifting and moving a little. They are matching your direction with their heads, and they all seem to have these keys laden around their necks, except for one of them, which is the bottom right one, I believe I said.
That's where you're walking next time, Shepard.
Oh, yes, and you catch Glaive's head as it reaches about the bottom and rolls to the a couple feet. Sorry.
You should keep better hold of it or put it back on your belt or something. I mean,
Let's not-
you.
I'm not an it.
Apologies,
You-
Glaive.
Not-
Me.
Point is, Kiyoshi should stop dropping you.
How about you stop running into me?
Stop. This is the first
Where you're
time.
walking. You need to watch where you're walking regardless.
Alyssa, make an insight check real quick. Not only is this the first time you've seen Shepard and Kiyoshi argue, you know that they're having an argument in front of you.
I'm comfortable.
I'm like
I don't
wiping
know what's
off the head as I'm like, I'm not this clumsy. Like y'all ran into me.
Oh, and who ran into you? You just. So the chair's to blame for the first time you dropped it.
Was in the heat of battle. I got a little excited. I will admit. Sometimes I get a little carried away when I get a little excited. This was not the case. I was not overexcited. I was holding on to the head just fine.
You should
Then you bumped into me.
stop dropping the head, otherwise he might not be so happy even when we do get him a body.
That was
I
your
just
fault.
kind of look at Glaive. I don't think people are usually very happy when they get dropped downstairs. Just a hunch.
I don't. It's been like the second or third time that this has happened to me. Really, I think you're just doing it on purpose. You don't want to give me my hot body. You're just messing with me. You know, that really, I'm gonna cry icy tears if you keep doing this to me. Icy tears, I say.
I've been looking for your body, and then they had the problem that called me back upstairs for. Now we're going in the right direction to get you one.
Be a bit more careful, Kiyoshi.
As should you. I'm gonna just like turn away and start walking.
That's right, buddy. Watch out. I can still wield a dagger in this mouth. Nah.
Kind of walk around the room a bit and look at it. So there's a stairwell on the right side. You said this rod floating in the middle, or
Mhm.
okay. Do the keys that the gargoyles have, do they all look the same?
Well,
So like looking at this one versus the one up towards the top where we were. Kind of.
sure. So you're kind of looking at just the two.
Yeah, let's say this one and then the one up there.
Okay. So you kind of look at that one, you look at the other one. Fundamentally, the same key, except they have numbers written upon them.
Which ones are which?
So you see, let me take a look here. On this neck, or this one that you are currently at, that is, that one says number 6 on it. The one that was at the bottom says number 7.
Okay. Then in which case I would go check the last one that has a key remaining.
Sure. That one says SL3.
SL3.
Mhm.
Kind of. Hey guys, I think each of the keys has their own location. Which Kiyoshi would only hear, but do the gargoyles have any like distinguishing features like on them as well pertaining to the keys they were holding, or no?
As you kind of like have entered into the room, like I said there, when you entered, all their eyes
Mhm.
glue red and their heads began to kind of turn to meet your position. They all look to be of similar structure with very little other than design work, maybe differing them.
Okay. It's curious to see if they would say which keys were normally hung there, so we could check the last one, but
Not exactly, no. Just outstretched hands with lace and a key hanging from their hand.
okay.
And you guys can see that text that I put on them, yes?
Yeah, if I zoom in.
Okay, that's cool. Just make sure.
Can't quite read it when I zoom out to see the whole room, but yeah, if I zoom in I can.
That's fair.
And next to the one that doesn't have anything, or what? Oh, now I see it. Number 7. Okay.
I guess I would kind of head back. And Kiyoshi, do you have like a pen and paper?
Yeah. Write it down or what?
For Aaliyah.
Should have just fixed her ears.
Is it changing at all?
No, it's
Like,
still ringing.
It's been like 10 minutes or so, I think, at this point, right?
Yeah, it's
And
definitely
it's
been
like- and
been
it hasn't,
around
like,
15 at this point.
and it hasn't like decreased at all, right?
Not really. I mean, it's settling. Maybe you're getting used to it, but
Ooh, wait. I have an idea.
What's that?
I remember exactly what my lovely guitar does. You got nothing.
it deafens you again. Wow, 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 wow.
That would be
That would make me fucking laugh.
that'd be funny.
Hey, Aaliyah, guess what? What? Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, I'm still deafened.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick.
So
Alright.
are these stairs on every corner, or was there only one staircase? That's actually.
It's essentially the staircase. So it was a cylindrical staircase that began as you went down, slid off to the left, the west side of the area, and kind of turned along the side of the tower, making its way where you currently are. So it kind of essentially went from the center and kind of met right
Yeah.
here. And then at the
Yeah.
far end of the room, there's another staircase leading downwards, essentially.
Alright.
What you can
Then what
expect as you
was-
see it kind of turns to the clockwise direction here.
Mm. So what was the top and bottom then? Are those just like not?
Those are just fancy decor.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's your DM telling you that it doesn't mean jack shit.
Speak, Mr. Gargoyle? Or Miss, I don't know. I hate to assume.
Which one are you talking to?
Number 7.
Think all gargoyles are the same?
Well, I said Miss or Mr.
That's right. That's right. That's the right answer. Just kidding. Anyways, it just kind of fixes its head on you, locks eyes.
I know you can understand me, but can you speak? Your eyes are pretty cool with the red glow. I borrow that key from you. I don't really want to take it because it seems like it's your job, but I also need a key. I'm gonna start staring at it too.
You getting anywhere over there? Kiyoshi?
Don't break my concentration.
Eve is also staring at it.
A doorbell?
There was a doorbell. I don't know whose house that was.
I heard nothing.
I didn't either.
Oh, I heard a doorbell.
There was a doorbell and it sounded like it was here, so I'm gonna look real quick.
Go, do
My
it.
parents just got here, apparently.
They're staring all the while.
But I don't think we have a doorbell.
We,
So.
I think we.
At least
Do we
not off
not?
the back, and they wouldn't have. Well, they wouldn't have gone
That's
through
fair.
the front.
I
so.
also don't know why they would have rung the doorbell, considering we left it open.
I heard
Well, maybe,
another
yeah.
doorbell just go off. But it wasn't me.
I'm not hearing any of these doorbells.
I think it's probably Emily's house, I would have to guess. Anyways, they're having a fierce stare off, not
Alright.
to be disturbed. Alyssa, Shepard, you guys are. It looks like it. That staring contest just came to an end. Was that your house? Did you have the doorbell?
me.
Ah, cool. It was probably like a Girl Scout being like, "Buy our cookies."
Was it a package?
Oh.
Was it me?
I'd be impressed.
Ding dong.
Was.
Hello. Anyways, so Yoshi, you're having a fierce stare off with this gargoyle.
Shepard, how many floors down did he say was it safe to go?
2. I think.
Alright, did we skip a floor going down to this one, or? This
Nope.
is the first floor down? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll kind of point at the gargoyle in the corner and do 3.
I don't get it.
Point at the key, down 3.
Okay.
Are you done yet, Kiyoshi?
They made any kind of anything besides staring.
I mean, no, you guys are just locked in this fierce, unblinking
Neither of them.
staring contest.
Neither of them need to blink.
All 3 of them don't need to blink, in fact.
Oh my god, one doesn't have a body, one's a robot, and one's a gargoyle. Well, the other one over there says SL3 Kiyoshi, so it could be for 2 sub-levels down.
Not supposed to go down that low, though. I'll stop looking. I'll turn around now.
Okay.
Boo, you're no fun.
Well, we're not supposed to go down that low, but also his chairs tried to kill us, and he said we're not welcome here, and yeah. We need to get up there, so.
Leah's just looking down the stairs, just
I'm
gazing
gonna
to
go
the
down
abyss.
these stairs.
What was the range on my sticky hand?
I believe it was 20 feet.
Gonna kind of go towards Aaliyah a bit.
Okay. Leah's starting to head down, kind of down the trail as Shepard, you kind of follow shortly after.
Yep, kind of going over by the stairs,
Okay.
looking back at Kiyoshi. Probably shouldn't leave her alone too long.
Music.
What are you doing?
Staff is so cool.
That seems like something we maybe shouldn't touch yet unless we think we have to.
Hovering rod. It was out like from what you can hear, just a very minor kind of like sound to it, just kind of like a just very.
Alternatively, it could maybe throw a wrench in what Fizik's trying to do, but still risky.
Okay. Make your way. Leah, you are kind of the first to head down here as Kiyoshi and Shepard are following kind of shortly after you. You kind of make your way once more kind of around that backside, kind of curving around more to the center of sorts, and finally making your way down. I gotta actually copy and paste. Give me some. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Along that left side there of the map, you kind of come back down to this spiral staircase that spirals down for another couple feet before you kind of open up once more into this kind of octahedral room.
I'm not touching any doors until someone else comes.
Okay.
How is it lit up down here, by the way? Is it like torches or something? Or?
It's just a faint glow actually coming out from the runes along the walls. There's a number of scaled runes kind of at the top of the wall, kind of creating this general ambiance of a red that you're seeing.
Ominous.
Yes.
As shortly after you come down, Shepard seems to join you, followed by Kiyoshi, of course.
I'm guessing this is where we were. That we have. There's rooms available. As in rooms available for sleeping is what he said before, I think. But shall we look at them quickly? Kind of look at Kiyoshi.
I'm gonna open. Over here.
Then I will wait.
You see in this room there is these large glass tubs capped with this silver ring at the top. And inside of these tubs is this kind of this slight neon green ichor. And you can see the forms of various strange creatures inside these tubs in the room.
Any of these take your fancy?
Those things are fucking weird.
So no.
Yeah, no, I want a hot body. I want something I can like go to the beach in, you know?
Don't you prefer cold?
Yeah, well, even someone as cold as I needs to get out from time to time. All right, I'm thinking about maybe visiting the world, maybe heading west and north, maybe south, and possibly east.
So you just want to go everywhere.
Yeah, I want to go everywhere, dipshit.
Anything else in there, Kiyoshi?
It's a bunch of tubs.
Yeah, just you see that these tubs, these creatures in the tubs, are giving off bubbles from their mouths.
Guessing some fusions in progress.
Probably.
I'm guessing that this door is locked.
Why would you think that?
Because if Aaliyah's been yanking on the doorknob to this one apparently for the last 3 minutes. Was it not locked or was it locked?
No, it was not locked.
Well, Aaliyah for some reason could not figure out how to open that door.
Shepherds.
Guess
You, like,
turned the wrong way.
Realize it was you were pushing on it and it was actually a pull door. It's just weird.
The heck? I finally pushed the right way or whatever and fall through the door.
Okay, you tumble into the room. Around you, you see in this room tool benches, cobwebs covering kind of these bookcases, hosting a number of different tools. Along the shelves, also just these packages of wrapped tools that you can kind of see the forms of through. It's also there's kind of this coffee table and couch along the center of the room that hasn't been touched in a long, long time, with a number of cobwebs being covered over them. This area just, looks to be a kind of this storage / living room. Last thing, you see a number of stress balls on the table.
Doesn't look like too much exciting in there. Kind of standing behind Aaliyah. Kind of tap her on the shoulder and shrug a bit.
I'm very distracted by the fact that I cannot click on things. So sorry. I'm gonna just refresh it. I cannot click on things.
That's fine. I wonder if you're just on the wrong tool, maybe, or
it's the first section, first tool, right?
yeah.
Yeah, no, it just sometimes doesn't work.
You just can't see You actually just can't see doors if you're not on the first section. So that's weird.
Interessante. He's right.
Yeah, that room had very obviously not been used recently. Had the one with the test tubes been used more recently? Or the vial, whatever the creatures were in?
An investigation check. What are you looking for?
Just so a lot of this place has had a lot of dust and everything on it. Has this place look like it's been more recently used not as settled down.
Look around. This one hasn't been touched in quite a while either.
Okay.
Just, I mean, from what you can tell, days to weeks, you know.
Alrighty.
Tap Aaliyah on the shoulder.
Yes.
I'm gonna point to the other door and make like a twisty kind of like I'm trying to open the door.
The door right in front of us.
A nod.
I'm trying my hardest. We
Is it-
can't open doors right
Is
now.
it making the sound when you click
Oh.
it?
No, it makes no sound.
I
Did someone else just open it for me?
Emily did.
I cannot. Leah cannot open doors currently.
Interessante.
I also can't like double click on myself and get my character sheet to pop up.
Interessante.
But I can hover over things and it like lights up like it's telling me I can click on it. It just doesn't do anything when I do click on them.
Huh. Yes. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've got an idea. Get out of here.
I've died.
Bringing you back the old-fashioned way, Aaliyah. Try now.
Door. No.
Well,
No,
you have
no.
to be next to the door to open it as a character. I hope you
hold
know
on, Let me
this.
try again. No, I did not, but no.
God
no.
damn it.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Just let me know if you're opening a door.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Yoshi, you and Aaliyah open that door. You see a number of shelving units, each hosting a number of different items in this room. There is kind of these drawers nearing the center here that you can see have a number of garments kind of laden by next, on top, or in. There seems to be a number of stabs stacked on the table over to the far left side. And other than that, yeah, there's a lot of clothes, a lot of kind of staffs. There's a couple rings in here. There is just a bit like a jewelry box. Nothing insanely special unless you're looking for jewelry, spellcasting focuses, and wizard clothes.
I don't need any jewelry. You got all the good stuff.
So nothing in there?
Actually, I'm gonna look where like the jewelry's at to see if there's any like keys hidden or like any kind of like false kind of like area. Makes sense.
Jewelry would be kind of up here. Would you like to say that again for me? You're looking for what?
Like, I know how my thinking or Kiyoshi's thinking is like, we kind of have like where they keep their jewelry and everything else. Kind of where they keep like the keys, like their stuff that you want to keep too.
Okay.
So he's gonna see if there's like that, and if like it's not with that, he's gonna kind of see because there was that false bottom in the other one. Now he knows that there's false bottoms here, so he's gonna see if he can feel one out.
Okay, just make an investigation check. As you are trying to essentially peel away a false bottom. You crack open the jewelry box. It has essentially this very rough kind of copper cut jewelry inside of it. Definitely has been used in quite a long time. Seems to be more of a momentum than it is has been used. And as you kind of riddle away the copper jewelry and kind of pour it down, and you kind of tear along the bottom seam as much as you can, and you give it a good tug. Unfortunately, there's just no false bottom to this jewelry box.
Fine.
And as she's doing that, I'm gonna kind of open up this one, looking here.
Sure. In this room, along the left side is this small lift. Barrels, about 4. Each of them very much so kind of tinted a slight red. You can even see the floorboards and everything around has been tinted a small red. As you look into this area, you see a number of vases, vases. They seem to be strewn with a number of animal parts, ranging from legs, arms, heads. On the table, you can even see this somewhat, I guess the best word for it would be, what's it called when you stuff an animal?
Taxidermy?
Essentially a taxidermy, half-done, kind of duck-footed, beaver-bodied amalgamation of various animal parts. And that becomes much more apparent as you look at the far part of the room on the left, where you see about 3 or 4 animals, all of various amalgamating animal parts, including that of larger animals as well, such as hippos and rhinos.
Guessing this is
Crazy puzzle.
blood. Does everything look kind of like does it look kind of stale, or like what the liquid on the ground and around the room?
Definitely, definitely. The ichor in this area has dried out completely. None of it looks wet. And even to that extent, it has darkened so much so that it is almost black in a way.
Okay. That's most likely blood. Kind of look down towards that end, but don't think this is what we're looking for. You said there's a lift in the room. Is that just like kind of to lift up the barrels, or is it something that would go up and down?
It is something that almost exclusively goes up, from what you can tell.
Okay.
It will not go down, but it does have a trapdoor kind of above you, which you're surprised because you had not seen such a device in prior floors.
Are there any controls for it?
As you look around, you definitely see this, the rope above it, the platform, it itself being this wooden scaffolding that's tied on each end by these metal rigs. It is seemingly connected to the ceiling. The rope itself is connected to the ceiling, and even that kind of like slight shade of that trapdoor above it is still there. You know, it's not like you can't see an exclusive seams and everything, but it's the stonework trapdoor. No controls to what, not on it at least.
Interesting. Something to keep in mind, kind of look at Kiyoshi and point it out and then point up towards the top for Aaliyah. Animals over there. Okay.
Pretty close to the wall. I could try to like tap it to see if the trapdoor moves without having the mechanism.
Well, the trapdoor is 20 feet up off the ground,
What's
so
20 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's close to the wall.
you
Try
could
to
try.
like jump for it.
It would be 15 feet away from the wall.
I'll try for it. I'll just kind of like go over to Aaliyah and like hold out Glaive's head.
I take it cautiously.
Yeah, and Aaliyah, the first words to christen you back into the world are, hey, honey pop, you get done it. Watch where you're grabbing there.
Yay! My hearing's back.
It does. It slowly
back.
fades back. I timed it on my phone an exact hour that you had not had hearing.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe that worked. Just leave it alone and it'll fix itself. Good to know.
Sometimes, Aaliyah.
Sometimes is the key
I
word.
was so close. I was getting so close to just being like, man,
Fuck it.
I waited 5 more minutes.
Well, lucky the timer ran out.
Yeah.
Make 2 athletics checks for me, Kiyoshi. One essentially is just getting this kind of running start at the wall, getting up it. I know you have the ability, and the other one, and then the third one is just for shits and giggles. You bound off the wall. You make a good running kind of jump off the wall. Unfortunately, just not enough to really get a good reach on it. Tapping the outer portion of that. The trapdoor itself, it's pretty sturdy from what you can tell. It seems to be built into the floor.
Okay.
Something will just
harder to get that open.
something we'll just have to keep in mind, I think. Maybe try and figure out where it goes.
Girl, gotta go get Glaive's head back.
And meanwhile, Aaliyah, while they're in that room, Glaive is kind of talking to you. He's like, "You wouldn't believe the nasty shit they were saying about you when you were all deaf."
Is that what the fight was about?
Yeah, they were just fighting over. I couldn't tell. It was something about just your fucking problem.
My problem? What?
Yeah.
Wait, what problem?
Well, that I don't want to be discreet about anything, but I think it's, you've got a very bad problem, and they seem to just not like you.
She wouldn't believe it. She wouldn't believe it, except that she knows that they're talking about that she has a problem. Everyone keeps problem. Tell her.
You hear
Are
kind
they
of
really upset?
the jump out. He's like, "Oh yeah, they're so upset." And as Kiyoshi and Shepard head into the room, he's like, "Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, hey, yeah, we were just talking about sports."
It's so hard to imagine you talking quietly, or Glaive talking quietly with that voice.
Yeah, you can talk real quiet. It's like this.
I'll look up Aaliyah. How come when you're talking to her, she's not hearing stuff right now?
I used some of my magic on her. Babbity boop. I healed her. She can hear again.
I don't think that's what happened, but I can hear again.
Oh, that's good. There's
because of me.
There's a trap door in there that we were trying to look at, but it seems to lead upwards, and we're not entirely sure where it would go upwards. But we're not sure how to control it, so leave it for now.
Here, can take Glaive back. He's a real mean person.
Hey, what do you mean fucking mean?
Boy, you were cussing me out all the time.
I was fucking I'm cussing you out because you're throwing my head down the stairs. What would you do if I threw my head? I'm gonna throw your head down the stairs. You know what?
Here, take it. He's getting angry. Take him. He's getting angry.
And what's wrong? Hey, I thought we were pals, Aaliyah. You and me against the world. Don't hand me back to him, please. Oh God. Okay. He's gonna throw my head down the stairs again.
I don't have room for you on my belt.
Nah. It's all right. Hey, Kiyoshi, old buddy, old pal. How's it? How is the sports?
I don't imagine you as much of a sports person.
Well, you were just jumping off walls in there. I figured you were.
I'm a sports team.
The Okie Dokie Onis, of course. You
How we would all work together enough to have a sports team.
Yeah, no, hey, that's a little racist, don't you think?
You just told me you eat your children.
I eat but the good ones, I mean, they go out, face the world, you know. They get out of there before I can have a chance to kind of num, you know. Hey. Then we
Let's just go to the
form
next door.
form a sports team. All right. You and me against the world. Let's do this. Shepard, I'm guessing you open
Yep. That
the
door.
next room. Got you. You head into this area, general boxed area. From what you can tell, it has a number of kind of these more mundane food supplies and resources in them. Wooden poles and ramparts that are old. It's got kind of the supply of rice in that's been crated up and kind of like made in such a way that there is very little moisture in this room. Even you walking into this room, you can tell that there's something kind of drawing moisture from the air. It's cool. It is cool in this room as well. Not, the sub-layer levels in general are just cooler rooms. So
I'm gonna go check this other door in here quick as well.
okay. Actually, that door is sorry, I should probably have said this. You see at the end of the room, after pushing by a number of boxes, crates, and barrels, that this is a large vault door.
Ah. Kind of go up and look at it. I could look at this. I'm not sure I'll be able to get this one open though. Does it look like it would be like a combination one or something? I could just kind of try and turn it a bit, but
it is a combination lock from what you can
Okay.
tell. I mean, you're welcome to try to fiddle with it if that's what you wish, and through whichever means that you wish.
do you think there's you guys want to see if there's anything behind this?
Meantime, while I was exploring that, I'm gonna be like, I'm glad your hearing's back, Aaliyah.
Kind of look
Uh,
back.
See the snake thing, Salamander.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear
The
that.
snake salamander.
Oh yeah, that was really cool. I definitely want to turn into one of those sometime.
We want to try and open this up, guys, or
Yeah, you can try.
I can give it a shot, but I mean,
Does it need a key too, or?
is there also a key or is it just combination?
It's just a large combination.
It's just a combination lock.
Anyone think they know what Fizik's favorite number might be?
I want to look closer at the combination lock thing, just to see if there's any I guess Sometimes there's like wear and tear on those to see where like the wear and tear is at, if that makes sense, if it's been used enough.
Sure. Just make an investigation check, I guess. As you're taking a deep look at kind of the numerical aspect of this lock. Again, it's a dial. It's something you'd see on a locker, except maybe about twice as large. With that, you see wear and tear essentially on the spindle, and a little wear and tear on the lever itself that is on the right side of this. But like he's not. Every time he gets to a number, he's not like rubbing his thumb against it and putting grease on that number.
Yeah.
So
I guess I was just seeing if it's been used a lot, because sometimes they have a little more give when they're used a lot.
it's definitely a little rusty. I mean, this is a very old vault door, probably built in with the tower itself many, many years ago.
What are you doing time-wise? I can probably try to hear and see if I can see if any of them sound.
What do
Stuff
the
like that sound
what do the
weird.
numbers go up to?
It would be a normal lock.
So probably 50. I think.
It would be a little more than 50. It would be 54.
Okay.
Sorry, no, 52.
I have a thought we could try, but
Okay.
it seems a bit too obvious given it's Fizik. But we could
Mhm.
give it a try.
What's your thought?
Oh, that's funny. My thought was fusion and numbers. But-
That's a good one. We can try it. What are the
I-
numbers?
Well, if it's 52, that'd be twice a normal alphabet, so maybe 2 combined together. But I think that would be 27, 28, 29, but we could try it.
Yeah. Lean forward, and I'll like start to like do the like turns around to clear it.
Yeah, you start typing in the three numbers being 27, 28, 29.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of be like,
Okay, you tick at it a bit, and after getting a number 27, 28, 29, you give the lever a good pull. It does not work, unfortunately.
I figured, but I thought it was funny when I was adding numbers up. It's like, that's kind of funny.
It is a funny one.
Yeah.
I am completely lost.
I'm also lost. I don't know how you got those numbers.
Turning letters into numbers,
Hmm.
and then adding like the first two, the 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6 together from the word fusion.
Got you.
I figured I'd give it a shot knowing Fizik, but I didn't think it would work.
I want to do just like the 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9.
I think it's a 6-layered lock.
You could tell it's only a 3.
Okay.
It's just a 3-number lock from what you can tell. Anything more, and you could kind of feel the dial reset itself, kind of like a click, as if your
Mhm.
progress is lost.
So if you want to work on
As I
that,
was
Kyoshi, we can.
inputting that, did any of the numbers click in?
Uh,
Sound
yeah,
like they were gonna click when I got past. Like I want to go like really slow and see if like, 'cause you know how when it does it, you kind of hear a little click when you get to the right number.
so you didn't make a perception check, so you wouldn't know, and you've already done it. So
I-
if you want to do that in the
I wanna
future,
redo
that's
it.
perfectly fine.
That's fine.
We're gonna
Sure.
keep looking around a bit while you're messing around with that, Kyoshi.
Like to continue my efforts.
Sounds good. With that, we'll kind of come back to you, Kiyoshi. How does that sound?
That's good.
Just get essentially get a number of about 3 attempts that you're going to put in, and then we'll see if those work. Maybe think about them a little, and then we'll come back and I'll give you another couple of attempts after you kind of make that perception check. All right. All right. And so Leah Shepard, you kind of exit the room, allowing Kiyoshi to work on the lock of it. In this room, you see, again, just a very average looking, kind of, again, those fluffy armchairs and table in the center of the room, dressers along the sides, hosting a number of different kind of decorative items. There's kind of like a small bust on one of the wardrobes with what seems like just this like half man on one side of it and like kind of this like half crazed man on the other half with this wacky hair. You see there's pictures and design sketchings of kind of stacked in this orderly paper on the other wardrobe. What do you do?
Poke the chair first.
Give the chairs a small poke. As you do, I'm going to need you to think about sitting in it because it's very soft.
Oh, thank goodness. I think these chairs are not murderous.
We hope.
Yes. Was the bus and stuff like that sitting on like desks with drawers?
The bus is on this one, and the paper is on the other one.
Okay. If there's drawers, I'll try to open the drawers and check through them real quick, making my way over to where the papers are, but I'm checking the drawers first.
Yeah, you slide through the drawers. You find essentially more paper, ink, pens, graphite, kind of art supplies is essentially what you're finding. In one of the drawers you slide open, you see a number of paint brushes and acrylic paints, oil pastels. Emily gave me a face.
I wish I was in that room.
I would kind of start to look at the papers as she's going through those then.
Yeah, you
See if
flip
there's
through the
anything on 'em.
papers. Yeah, definitely. There's a number of essentially just sketches. Many of them graphite, some of them watercolored, and sketched out in this ink. And just these fusions of essentially like beasts. You can even see like a triple fusion every once in a while as you recognize a number of things. And as you keep going, you're noticing as you're flipping each page, the papers themselves kind of start resembling that more of humanoids. As you slip into the next paper, you see like this half dwarf, half lion kind of guy. And then you flip the paper again and you see like this bat whale with legs on the end of it, like human legs. And you're starting to kind of get just this like feeling in your gut as you're slipping through these papers. And again, they're just more and more human as you're seeing in those later watercolors, not creatures, but now people, mixtures of elves and dwarves, or of Shadarkai that you don't really know of, but these bald kind of things. And there's these kind of mixtures even between races of humans in a weird kind of way too, as you see the sketchings of maybe this like more tanner kind of Middle Eastern face mixed with that of something more of an Asian kind of outlook to it, and it mixes the faces together into this single body. You see as there's another picture of like this doe, picture of a doe and picture of a man, and kind of like in scrawled words with a question mark, satyr question mark. these slow revelations kind of occurring.
Are the bottom ones, do they seem like newer or older?
It's a. I mean, first of all, how are you discerning whether they're old or new?
I don't know if these have accrued over years or weeks or months. Like, if it accrued over years, I'm just thinking some of the papers would just look older.
I think it's definitely a hodgepodge
Okay.
of yellowing to the paper. Like some of them you flip over and you see kind of a cruder sketch that's definitely aged quite well. There's wrinkling on the paper and you flip through it and you see this pristine, near pristine white piece of paper underneath it. They just seem to be organized in such a way.
Almost more subject-based than how old they've been or when they were made.
Most likely.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Kiyoshi, you're hacking away at a couple numbers here. You got some?
At the first set,
What do you got?
7, 26, 25.
Trying 7, 26, 25, eh?
27.
27,
Hmm.
26, 25. Unfortunately, that's a big no-go. As you're trying to listen in as well, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check for me. Right, you're kind of like you're trying to listen into the rafters as good as you can. Just pressing your ear against this wall of metal and trying to turn up your sound receptors on one ear the best you can. There's just this silence, the turn of the clicking of rafters, click, 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 click. No distinct knockers being flipped as you unsuccessfully put in this dial code.
Yeah. I don't know how many more times I can throw fusion and do a code.
You can't be that obvious about everything, right?
I mean, she doesn't know well enough to do anything besides fusion basis. So I'll just kind of like, maybe the others will help find a code.
Okay.
Wait, no. I want to do. Isn't it like 6, 7, 3? I want to do 6, 7, and 3, like the gargoyles.
Well, you flip through them as well, kind of dialing through 6, 7, and 3. Unfortunately, are you putting your ear once more to the?
Yeah.
Make a perception
I
check.
don't think I'll probably hear anything. I'll try.
Hearing the knockers kind of tick, tick, tick. Again, unfortunately, your first dial doesn't trigger anything. Your second dial doesn't trigger anything. Your third dial doesn't trigger anything. So 6, 7, and 3 don't activate their respective dials. Which,
Wonder if I found anything.
by the way, you'd have to come to the kind of realization now that you're not triggering a dial for the first dial alone. So 6, 7, 3, 27, 26, and 25 are just the first dial. Like you have not hit the first dial at all.
Yeah. It'll take a while if I try to go through the whole entirety of this number set with 54, so I'll see if the others have any ideas. I'll try to water back to them.
Okay. You're investigating the room as Kiyoshi kind of flips through here and meets you guys in the room. Shepard Aaliyah is still looking around. Shepard scrolling through some pages. Aaliyah making her way to a door.
Yep. Attempting to open a door again.
Gasp! It opens.
It opens for you, although I have to kind of open it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Oh, a bedroom.
Find anything that might give us ideas for numbers wise?
Not yet. A lot of drawings, but
Ooh. I'm a shuffle towards Shepard.
Aaliyah, yeah, you find just that. You find a bedroom, of which there are 2 beds, and there is a rug kind of centered in the room. Just small kind of nightstands at the ends of the beds, and that's where you can see there may be a robe draped over one of them. So there's underwear on the floor. There's a number of rings stacked up on the nightstands as well, and yeah.
Does it look recently used or no?
Just make an investigation check. Bed's still warm. Just kidding. No. I mean, it looks lived in. It definitely doesn't look used recently. Nothing's decaying in the room, so
Yeah.
but it's rather clean as well.
Okay. I'm gonna start like seriously checking this place over, like start with the nightstands, look if they have drawers, opening those, looking around, because this seems to me like, oh, if you were ever gonna put a journal or anything you didn't want someone to find in a bedroom. So
Hey,
I'm gonna start like checking each kind of bit of furniture on its own.
sure. Once more, just make an investigation check for me. Scrolling about the room, desperately trying to find kind of a something of sorts. You turn over some of the sheets on the beds, and even the beds themselves are nicer beds from what you can tell. They're soft. The pillows themselves are this kind of like remembering foam that seem to have like a good imprint on where Fizik's head usually rests, maybe a little less so, as you slip your fingers beneath the bottom of the bed. Your fingers do kind of feel a slip of paper.
I'll pull that out.
Yeah,
Are you saying like under the bed or like under the mattress?
under the mattress.
Under the mattress.
Under the bed is Camus Willow. He peeks his head out and goes, "Hey, guy."
No, not another one.
Bye.
If under the mattress, then I'd kind of like push it up a little to try to see if there's anything else and pull the paper out.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of sweep your fingers underneath, just feeling that slip of paper, that just has it's a folded, kind of crumpled piece of paper that was slid under the bed. Not much else, unfortunately.
If I've checked like both the beds essentially thoroughly and the desk, I'd also like flip the rug just to check under that real quick, and then if nothing's there, I'd look at the paper.
Yeah, you kind of flip the rug around and check the other bed, and again, not a ton. On the other bed, you do feel another slip of paper. This one's a little bigger. It's a full sheet instead of just a quarter sheet.
I'll pull that one out to which bed had the bigger, like
That
this
one
bed
on.
had.
Yeah,
That's
bigger
the
one.
bigger one, and then the other one's smaller. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll pull both those out, but I'm just keeping a note of that. And yeah. Okay. I'll look at the papers.
You flip over, flip the first paper open, and kind of in this crimson ink, you can see there is F-U-S, and then underneath that it says X2.
Okay. That was the smaller page.
That was the smaller page.
Okay, and then look at the bigger page.
Okay. This one seems to be, as you open it up, you're a little taken, a little gasped. Your eyes kind of widen as you're not quite sure what you're looking at. All I can tell you is that what you are looking at, it's kind of hot. It's like this, it's very is it an angel? Is it a demon? Is it a devil? God? Is it an animal? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's just seductive. Like you're looking at this thing, and you're kind of like, just roll a wisdom save for me.
That's a hot body.
Yeah.
Please be good.
Kind of turned on.
Oh no. Ew.
Yep.
Gonna fold that up and put that in a pocket, I guess. Fold that one up nice and tight and put that in the pocket.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll
You
bring the
definitely-
smaller one out to the others.
Definitely found something that wasn't meant to be found. As you tuck it away, head back out. Kiyoshi Shepherd, you're kind of looking through these different pieces of artistry.
Found a piece of paper. I don't know if it'll be helpful or not.
Ooh, let me see it.
Here. Give me the small piece of paper.
I'll look at the small piece of paper.
Okay, it has the same writing on it that it did earlier. FUS, yeah, dashes between, and the X2 below it.
I think here's our combination.
FUS, what's that gonna...
Double the number of the letter.
But it does seem like fusion.
It's the beginning of fusion, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see.
It's what, 12, 42, 38?
Yeah. The drawings they look good.
Like they're very well done. You're definitely seeing good detail, good watercolor mixtures from what you can tell. They bleed a little bit, but otherwise, very fine use of a brush pen.
The fusion of a brush and a pen.
You could say that, Emily. You know, you could say that a brush pen is a fusion of the brush and pen.
I'm gonna have to ask him about some of this stuff because he's got some stuff. I'll have to ask. I want pointers. I haven't been able to make a lot of art, but this looks good.
I would kind of once
Ooh.
Kiyoshi came over, I would kind of let Kiyoshi take over that, and then briefly look through the drawers at the one that those were sitting on. That was wardrobe as well, and then what was this?
That was nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I would just look through the drawers in the wardrobe then that the papers were
Okay.
on.
Yeah, you look through the drawers, the wardrobe. There again, just a collection of maybe art supplies and random junk. There's definitely a junk drawer in there with just like
Yeah.
shit that like he thought he might need at some point, but like you can tell just wasn't used. And he kept putting stuff that he thought he might need into it, but like realistically, he should probably just go through that drawer and say he doesn't need most of the stuff, even though it could, in a very specific situation in the future, could pop up. You know, I'm not saying that that little nib of eraser might not be good for something later for a craft project, but you know, just being very realistic, it probably belongs in the trash, and he could free up that space of that drawer for something else at that point. But he decides not to maybe further some hoarding that I think every human at some point kind of has in their nature, and so we all
Oh.
have the trunk drawer.
Is that like my box of cords that I don't know what they charge? But you never know if I figure it out. Maybe it was important. Got it. Okay.
I figured you got it.
Well, shall we try that code quick, and if not, move on? Was there anything else in there you saw, Leah?
Leah's not listening to you.
Ah, her dad is in the room. I just see his face frozen in the corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's kind of frozen. I wonder if her computer fucking died.
It's a funny time to freeze.
Well, with that, as you guys make your way to the vault room, once more to discover about vaults, why don't we take maybe a 10-minute break? All right, so back at it. Bam. You're back into this cellar, this basement, sub-level 2. Hey, we're getting there, all right? Hi. You're in the sub-level basement. You're in front of this vault door.
We'll try the code.
What code?
124238.
All right.
I'm gonna listen to see if any of them are a click.
Perception check. All right. Hey, listen as close as you can. Unfortunately, this time you're a little just more focused on the letters on the page and making sure you're doing your math right. Even with your calculator app, it's just it's just not enough. As you flick the 12, the 42, and the 38. You seem to put them in.
Lever.
And with a resounding crunching, the lever heaves to the right. You can hear the mechanism turn as the 3 bolts of this lock release from the wall, and the door itself opens.
Work, Alyssa or Aaliyah.
I don't understand math, but yes, you've done it.
It's like you turn the letters into numbers based on just their order. Then we just doubled it. We doubled it and then added them together.
Good for you. Don't ever let me do a math problem here, okay? You guys got that?
Okay.
Well, what do we see in here?
You open the. I'm surprised you asked because I can't wait to tell you. You see a number of empty shelves in the room. However, the shelf that does have some items on it seems to hold a gilded wooden cup with mystic imagery, a shield brooch with mystic creatures on it. There is a coffer on the far side of the room that seems to be a jar with the amount of money that is in it. There is what seems to be like this on that same kind of to the right of that shelf with the gilded wooden cup and shield brooch. There's another shelf that holds this piggy bank, the silver piggy bank. Yeah.
Mostly empty, but so there was a brooch, a cup, yeah, one in the corner with the money, much was in it listed, and then the piggy bank. He is our friend, but also we're here to stop him, and I get the feeling coming soon we may need every bit of help we can get. So, do we want to grab any of this stuff?
Woodland imagery thing?
Curious about the necklace, the brooch. I'll grab that, yes. Kind of pick it up and look at it.
A shield brooch with mystic imagery.
Okay.
Just want to look at the coin, or the cup of coins or whatever. Not because I want to take it, I just want to see if it looks like there's any like runes or anything, or if they look like special coins, or if they're just like plain coins.
It's your everyday platinum, gold, silver, and copper.
I might be a penny pincher, but I'm not that much of a penny pincher to steal his, so.
Looking at that, there's the cup. Does the piggy bank
You,
appear to be magical? Like, is there any runes on the piggy bank?
I mean, you look at the piggy bank as you approach. I mean, you're pretty awestruck as it goes. Hey, oink oink! Get away from the money in here. This isn't yours. Oink.
Oh, so you talk.
Yeah, I talk.
Oh,
Oink oink.
that's rather interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose people coming in here is also oink interesting. Oink-interesting.
Seen Fizik in a little bit?
I wouldn't know who you're talking about. Oink.
I'm assuming the one who owns you in the storeroom, master of this tower.
I wouldn't know. I'm just here looking after this gold. Oink.
Fair enough. I suppose I will... Are you filled with it too, or are you just looking over that glass filled with it?
I'm standing atop the coffer.
Okay,
And
okay.
also, Liz, I saw you swipe that shield brooch. You said you're friends of Spigot?
We're
Oink.
realistically, we're trying to get up to talk to Fizik again.
And so you come into his vault and steal his oink stuff, oink.
We'll be going upstairs to talk with him again soon.
Right, did he ask you to bring that shield brooch, oink?
He lost his key to get upstairs, actually.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no key here, oink. Keys are upstairs with the gargoyles. Oink.
Yeah, but the one is missing off the gargoyle.
Well, then I don't know where it is. He didn't bring it in here, oink. 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 Taking sorry, one sec. Taking things out of the room, oink.
How about I ask Fizik about it when we get upstairs to see him?
Sounds. Do you think I can do anything about it, oink? I'm just here to scare away people.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I wasn't sure, so.
Put money in me. Anytime you need that money, I can barf it out on request. And also, I can give you an instant appraisal of any item you own.
Certainly sound like a useful companion to have.
Oink, I am.
Are you stuck here to be defending his stuff though, or?
I don't know. I suppose I was bought as kind of like as a present, oink, and then I was put into this oinking room, and let's just say I've been here ever since. You know, I can hold a conversation, but you have to realize I don't really have a memory or anything, oink. I just kind of sit around and collect dust for years, and then whenever you ask for money and I got money in me, oink, I can buff it all out.
Kind of look at the other guys. Would it be? Would you rather be with us and walk around and be able to appraise things with us?
I'm not
You don't care, I'm
sentient.
sure. Yes. But what do you think, guys?
Please.
It is physics. It could be very useful for us, and it seems like it's just kind of been set in a closet and forgot about. The vault.
I want to check his accuracy. Pull out the really fancy gold snake crown with diamonds and rubies.
You still have that?
No, it's in the big holding.
I think that was like one of the only items we did not sell.
But we didn't sell it because we felt it was a little insensitive when we were selling everything else.
Oh
Area
right,
we're in.
we were still on the same continent when we sold everything else.
That's right. All right. Well, there he goes. Come on, bring it near my sniffer, oinkin'.
I'll a shift, dive to the side, and hold up the crown.
He goes. Oh, oink. And he goes. I'm a little piggy. That's what I am. And I'll tell you how much that is in a second once I click to the fucking thing. Oinko. Oinko skoinko. Let's see here. The exact value, including sentimentality, as well as the oinkin rarity. What's this? A touch of yuan tea? That really ups the value. But what are those? Fingerprint oil spots. That's going to down the value. Oink, oink. Let me take a look. That crown is worth oink. I would have to say 4,700 gold pieces, oink.
Jesus, I forgot this. I knew it was worth a lot, but Jesus.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Oinkin, right on good.
Well, we want to bring him with so we know we're getting a fair deal when we sell things.
You want to rob your
Well-
friend.
We come back for him. We know the code to get in, so like if it goes south, we can just come back. But then we gotta come all the way back.
Fair enough.
We take him now. Put him back if it goes good.
Say we take him now, put him back if it goes well.
Huh?
Oink, oink.
Sure.
Can it go in a bag of holding or?
Absolutely not, oink!
Guessing the whole swallowing and barfing up money, might make it a bad idea to do so.
Extra oinkin' dimensional!
Well, then how are you gonna carry it around? It's loud.
I'm not loud, oink. Thank you.
Are you just like a regular piggy bank if you're to be in like a bag for a bit?
Yeah, pretty much oink.
The piggy bank's not that big. We could probably bring it with.
Yeah, how big is it? Some dimensions.
It's essentially just like a round piggy bank, about football size. It's about 5 pounds.
It's not too bad. What is happening?
I'm just turning on hell sounds.
I was hearing this music or sounds. I'm like, what is happening right now?
I don't know.
If we take this,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to be really careful. If it can't go in a bag of, gotta be carried around. I mean, it's a piggy bank. It could break.
It's made of metal,
I can
isn't it?
carry all of your money, though.
What
And
happens
I'm
if
made
you
out of
break?
metal. I'm also magic. Magically resilient. As long as you don't hit me with a magic hammer, I'll be fine. You guys got any magic hammers?
Only magic swords and bows.
Those would work.
But I'm not planning on hitting you with them, so.
Oh, thank oink God.
We have a football amount of space in a specific compartment.
Some shit out. I'm sure you would.
I'm just gonna be like, let me see the pig for a bit. I got a spot for him. Grab the piggy
Okay.
If nobody else has yet.
It's gonna take up like at least
Lot.
2/3 of your store. It's because it's oblong as well. It's not like
Yeah.
rectangular or square. It's just like you're gonna fit it in, and then you'll have like essentially an inch, maybe like 2 inches on your left side, and then like all the way up to the ceiling, which is about a foot tall, right?
It's kind of like get out of the room, like around the hallway quick. And pass.
Kind of look at the room. We'll leave that for now, I guess. Let's close this, Celia.
Got it.
Just remember the code, I guess.
Yeah, was there anything
I can
else?
close it. You gotta close it.
Okay. Is there anything else in that room? Oh, right. Is there anything else in that room? Otherwise, maybe put the slip of paper back as well.
Nothing that I didn't say.
Talking to Aaliyah, it's like, is there anything else in the original room? Otherwise, you can just put the slip of
in
paper
the-
back there.
Sure. I'll take the paper back, but then I just kind of stand here awkwardly. So, is Kiyoshi doing his, metal body robot thing right now?
If
Is that why
if I had to guess, probably, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure, but if I had to venture a guess, I would say so.
Have you ever, seen it?
Once or twice, not much, no. I don't think he likes how he looks very much.
How do you feel about it? How he looks?
It's strange, but I mean, I'm used to seeing Kiyoshi and how they normally have that illusion on.
Okay. I'll like start walking towards the door, and I start kind of like stomping my feet and talking a little louder. Yeah, I gotta go out and go put this slip of paper in the room next door. I'm like, I'll take a second, and then
Yeah,
I open the door.
You'd be able to hear everything that they just said, Kiyoshi. They were not being stealthy about it whatsoever.
No.
Just like, and then probably in that amount of time, I had enough time to take out the demon slasher books and just stuff them into my regular bag.
You were keeping them in your
likely.
chest?
What? Just be like, hey, can you be a little quiet in here, though? Little piggy. Perfect. Great job.
If only I could identify these things.
Hey, Kiyoshi, I'm just gonna go put this paper back in this other room.
Him like sling his bag back on. Hey.
Make a note. Ask about item to identify once a day.
I put the paper back.
All right.
I can't move myself enough.
Yeah.
The doors are in the way, and I can't. My person doesn't move quick. I rejoin group. There
All
we
right.
go.
You rejoin the group, and
I get the feeling
Yeah.
we'll have to head back up to grab the key, but shall we try to go down to the next floor?
Well, wasn't this the last safe floor?
Yes. If you
Why
want to
would go
call
down
the
another floor?
if you want to call the other one safe.
I mean, we only gotta check the chairs.
Why would we go down another floor? To find out more about Fizik and, well, see if we could find that key, which, let's be real, I'm sure there's a good chance it would be on one of his more private floors if he had been spending time there.
I mean, he might have just dropped it anywhere. He could have dropped it in his room that he was already in. He might already have it. I mean, how much time do we really have left?
Well, we had 48 hours. We saved a bit of time. Can't really see outside right now, though, can we? What time did it
Cannot-
look? What time did it look like when you guys were outside?
I mean,
uh,
feel like I'm more looking at the animals, to be honest.
Yeah. We've been in here at least like 2 hours or more.
couple hours.
We had at least about half a day, I know. Left, I'm fairly certain, but
Well, should we go grab the keys that we have found so far just to make sure if those aren't the right keys and that he doesn't get his hands on them?
I mean, we can. I'm not sure it'll happen if anything will happen when we grab the keys, since those gargoyles were following us. But sure, we can try to grab them. If we take one key and only one, and get attacked by one gargoyle, maybe we'd want to leave the others, though.
Mm.
But yeah, let's head back up one floor.
Da-da-da-da.
Mm-hmm.
You head back up. Oh, there you go. I double printed you. There you go.
Oh, did
Oh
you?
my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's two of me.
Not anymore, there isn't.
No.
All right.
Well, which one of us wants to grab the key? You or me, most likely, Kiyoshi.
I'll do it, but I got something I want to have used in a long time, so I want to try it out.
Okay.
Oh god.
I want to use my sticky hand to grab the key. Which one do we want?
The SL3, which I'm guessing would be the sub-level 3, because I think that's what he was calling them.
Okay. Whip out the purple sticky.
Okay. Make an attack roll at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet. No, just kidding. Ranged attack it. No, just make a dex-based attack roll.
It's a ranged weapon. It uses your dex modifier.
15 if we're not adding proficiency.
You're probably not proficient in the sticky hand, unfortunately. You haven't been using it enough. You're just not proficient. So you, as it kind of slides onto the lace or the key itself, and you begin to kind of tug at it. It gets the lace itself gets hooked on the claws of the gargoyle, which, as you look up, you see its eyes glow bright, and it begins to grip the key in its hands. As it does, you can see as it begins to bust from the wall. Roll initiatives as all 4 gargoyles do the exact same thing.
I was curious if it would be one or all.
That's cute.
Well, we have no reason to not take the other keys now.
Yes. Allow me to start an encounter. There we go.
Oof.
Ouch. And I thought I was going to be low.
Damn, son.
It's definitely not ready.
There we go.
Funny thing is I was straight up expecting them to start fighting, so.
All right.
Oh, that was faster than I expected.
Da, 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 ba. I start this combat. And Aaliyah, you're in my way!
Oh, damn it.
And this comes rushing at you. As it does, you see as it's going to get about right here. Make an athletics check for me.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Oh.
Athletics. There you go.
All right. It attempts to push you. You are unfortunately unfazed by the attack. With that is going to be its turn, Kiyoshi. It goes to you.
I'm just going to, string glaive back around my hip. And start
Give me it on there. All right, 21, pounding into this thing. Definitely takes damage from that. Second hit, another 21, another 6 damage, okay?
And then I'll bonus action hit. Oh, 1.
And a 15 just hits. With 6 damage.
6 damage.
Add a whole 1 extra damage on there.
Is that your turn?
It counts. It counts. Yeah, that's my turn.
All
We've had-
right,
we've
Aaliyah,
had-
goes to you.
We've had so many times enemies had 1 health left, let's be real.
Yeah. I'm gonna thunder wave, try to knock this thing away.
Okay. So, resounding pulse out.
Back to Fairy Tale.
Yeah. It needs to make a con save here.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be an 11 to save. It fails its save.
Push 10 feet away from me.
No,
Takes.
I wanted to do that.
Takes 10 thunder damage.
All right. So that's your turn.
I'm. Oh, put a little. Let me drop that. Let me drop the spell.
Right click.
Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna pull out my shield, and then I'm gonna run up to behind like Shepherd, essentially.
Okay.
Back Shepherd.
Woo! Shepard,
Yeah.
your turn.
How far away is that now? I can't get there. Okay, well, I'm not going for that one.
That's right, bitch.
In that case, Kiyoshi, take it out together. And I'm running up to the one that Kiyoshi was attacking.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna get in close for these. At least the first one. Grasp
Very
blade.
well.
That one's
13
not
does not
gonna
hit.
hit. Second attack. Well, hey, you do.
Yes, it will. Yeah, 9 damage.
Plus,
Pierced into this thing.
Kiyoshi's already smacked this thing.
Plus another 6 damage.
Aaliyah, stay close to us.
Trying.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, goes to the gargoyle you're on. Shepard, make an athletics check. Okay. You feel yourself become grappled by this gargoyle who is going to use his movement to move you both 5, 10, 15 in this direction as he's essentially dragging you, kind of like pulling you towards that circle. Goes to this gargoyle over here who miraculously, you don't hear this one, but it does take flight, hovering about the ground. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50. It's too cool. It's going to dash. 35, 40, 45, baby. Bam.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. These things, they fly zippity quick as the other one also takes flight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets up to Kiyoshi, just rather than stopping there, as it is it's going to try to grab you in the near future here. This one, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's going to come over here. And yeah, it's going to move back. Aaliyah, make an athletics check. Like good fucking luck on this one. Yeah, I roll a natural 20 on this one. So
Oh boy.
yeah, you feel just this resounding push of this creature as you are shunted about 15 feet out.
Oh jeez.
As it closes the distance on you a little bit. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
Oh. Everyone's getting drunk in here. Aaliyah, you might want to stay running. I'm gonna...
What a
How far up is this one next to me?
Top tier
Up is
advice
it?
right there. How what?
How high up is it?
It's hovering off the ground, so it's
Okay, okay.
quite literally on the ground, just kind of
Mhm.
hovering there.
I'ma step here and pick up the one bothering Shepard. Like, let him go.
All right. Are you attacking that one, or are you trying to...
No,
Nope, you're attacking.
I'm
Okay.
attacking
12, unfortunately, does not hit.
again.
28 definitely will hit this one as
I'm
you...
gonna try for a stunning strike on this one.
Okay, so takes 9 damage here, and then needs to make a con save.
Yep.
Okay, I did get it. I did get a 20 on that.
That's okay. I tried,
So,
Shepard. I tried.
It's weird. The key points of this thing are just hard to reach as you try to pierce it with a single stunning pressure point. It doesn't lock up, unfortunately.
Surprised you
I'm
didn't roll him
gonna-
an advantage.
Bonus action, hit it again.
Okay. You punch forth. As you do, you see as this thing, in a single hit, just cracks begin to form as it busts into about 10 or so pieces that shatter to the ground and crumble.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna step around. Shepard, a lovely time. Setting Shepard up. I'll be like, I'm setting you up for something great. Turn.
Okay. That goes to Aaliyah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't move myself. 5.
Why can't you move yourself?
I don't know. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going here and I can get there in 30 feet without entering
Okay.
and leaving their, yeah. And then from there, can I hold action to Thunder Wave again if they both enter my, like if one of them tries to grab me again, enters my range?
Yeah, you can definitely give it a try.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Aaliyah?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Shepard, goes to you.
You good, Aaliyah? I guess she's kind of
Yeah, for
prepping
now.
something over there.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go help out Kiyoshi for now.
Okay.
I want to help Aaliyah because there's 2 over there, but she says she has it handled, so.
Okay.
Nice. Sadly, this one
Has not
is
taken damage.
untouched. Yes. No extra 2d8. But I will roll the second attack anyways.
Okay. Now, when you can add the D8 on, I believe.
Yep. So 12, 20
Okay.
to 28 damage.
Yep. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Bonus. I'll activate my shield so I don't have to hold it for bonus action.
Okay, sounds good.
Then that's my turn.
Is that your turn? Okay. Goes to this gargoyle, who is going to encroach upon you. Yes, Aaliyah. Unfortunately, that doesn't activate your held action. Because you specifically specified if both of them come into your radius.
I was confused because she started with 2 and then said if one tries to grab me, and I didn't know what she meant.
It was a weird. I'll let you trigger it if you would like. Alyssa? Oh God!
I'm guessing she wasn't hearing what you were saying. Or what I
I
was
think
saying.
she just rage quit the game.
She's activating it. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, she has to murder her computer.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you guys got to go pee or something, take a 5-minute break, grab a drink, go do that now. Because it's literally me acting upon her, which is a a foresight that I can do. I just would rather be here.
She said she'd activate it, but yeah, that's fair.
Does Aaliyah wear studded leather armor?
That's what I have. Maybe that's what she's technically wearing, I guess. I never really thought about it, honestly.
I can't remember. Alyssa, she's back. But is she ready to fight?
I'm guessing it'll take a minute, because Discord automatically puts you back in a call when you turn your computer back on.
It's true. Oh, God, no, she did it. All right. Saying does fail its con save, as it takes 4 thunder damage, gets pushed away 10 feet, and then it's just going to re-enter her space with,
Yeah. Great.
with, her,
Okay.
with the fly. It is going to grab you. I need you to make an athletics check.
Hello?
Yeah, we
Okay,
hear
I'm
you.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
My screen won't pop up for some reason. Oh well.
You can leave your camera
athletics.
off.
Yeah, for now. Get out of here. Thing. An athletics check. Okay.
Yes.
Come on. There we go. There it is.
Okay.
Nope.
That's gonna be a reroll.
Oh wow. Oh jeez.
Everybody rolled bad.
We matched. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah, with that, you managed to kind of avoid the grapple of this gargoyle. But we'll see if Shepard can avoid the grapple of his friend. Athletics check, Shepard.
They don't want me to do
right.
those. The dice don't want me to do those.
So this one is grabbing onto you, and it's moving. And it's going to move. So it is grappling you now.
Yep.
With that, I'll let Emily have her opportunity attack when she gets back, but you know,
Yeah.
I didn't expect Alyssa to load in so quick.
Neither did I, actually.
I killed it immediately, and so as soon as I realized like what was happening, I'm like, shit, combat, gotta get that reset.
Athletics check.
Oh no!
I'm grabbing you.
You probably will. Oh my god.
I actually do beat you on that.
Wow, okay.
The dice like Aaliyah for athletics.
Right now I have no reference for what is good at, like, what... I have no clue about modifiers right now, because I'm just like, wow, I have none and I'm doing okay.
You're
Plus
like,
2.
whatever. All right, Kiyoshi, you had an opportunity for an opportunity. Oh, never mind, hold up. All right. You had an opportunity for an opportunity attack. Did you want to take it?
I would.
Roll an attack of opportunity. You hit, you do 6 damage. It's now your turn.
But did he grab Shepard?
Yes.
He did.
Right. I'm gonna be like, come on, come on, come on. Hit him up.
Hit him up.
This time at advantage, because now I realized it.
It's true. 12 doesn't hit.
I didn't do it
Neither
last
does a
time.
natural 1.
Didn't do it last time because he said it when I wasn't finished with my turn, and I didn't want to like.
Yeah.
Uh,
Damn.
23 will hit. And with a 12 damage. Okay. Still not quite there. He's got a lot of seams, but
he looking close.
he's looking pretty close.
I'm gonna go for another bonus action.
17 will hit, and that is just the amount of damage that you needed to do to kill it. As
Leave my friends
crumbles.
alone. They grab Aaliyah too.
Yes.
They did.
Yeah.
They use 15 to get over there. Can be over here. Right.
Right.
It's my turn.
All right, Aaliyah. You are currently grappled by this creature.
Okay, are we like on the ground, or is he like flying? How's that
He
working?
essentially like grabbed you by whatever clothing that he could grab, and he's literally hovering, speeding towards that circle, just
Oh my gosh.
dragging you all the while.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to get away again by, like, using Thunder Wave to break the
Okay,
grapple.
okay. Yeah, let's see. He needs to make a con save, I believe.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
I think it's a 17.
17. Okay, so yeah, he takes 10 damage, and his grapple ends as he's pushed 10 feet.
It's actually a really good use for that
Okay.
spell.
Yeah. It's coming in really handy right now, and
You guys said
That's
yeah
using all
when
my
the
personal
song said
spell
yeah. So, it was like, you literally was like, that's a good use for that spell. And Aaliyah was
Yeah.
like, yeah, but in the background it was like, yeah.
I'm gonna. I don't know where exactly the steps start here, but essentially I'm gonna use my 30 movement to, like, take cover in the stairwell.
Okay.
Sorta.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That works, yeah. Is that
Mhm.
your turn,
Yes. Yeah.
Shepherd?
Okay, well, Aaliyah's taking cover in there. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna back up some. And
All right.
I'm going to take out the short bow and shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Using arrows, because I don't have any convenient water sources other than my own. I'll do one regular, one sharpshooter.
Okay.
Kind
okay.
of shooting at its body and then take an aim for the stony head.
Yeah, 19 definitely hits, 10 damage. Okay.
Oof.
10, unfortunately, flings past.
Still hit him once, and all of them. Wait, is that the only one that hasn't been injured?
It has not been injured. no.
Okay, yeah, that was the only one that had not been injured yet. Alrighty, that will be my turn.
Okay. Goes to that gargoyle, the very gargoyle you just hit. It goes 10, 15, it's going to go 20 to get right there. And then it is going to attempt to grapple Kiyoshi. I need an athletics check, Kiyoshi. Okay. You managed to evade this thing's grapple, fortunately. And that's going to be its turn as it goes to the other gargoyle,
damn.
who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's going to try to grapple you, Shepard.
I'm surprised it could get here and do that, honestly.
I was also surprised. I measured it. Let's see if you can beat 6.
Well, with how the dice have been, no, but maybe they'll like me more.
And I
There we
think
go.
they like you a little better. You managed to evade the grapple as well. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I'm gonna turn to the one that tried to grapple me and be like, yeah, no, I don't want to go with you. And I'm gonna
All right.
spit at him.
Hit him up. 23 definitely hits. 11 damage. Another
Damn.
12 damage. Not done yet.
Is it looking a little rougher?
He's looking rough.
Do it again. Bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna say with that you trip forward. He kind of pushes you to the left, and you encroach further upon the circle, and you fall prone. Fuck you.
Wait. Assume I can't use my movement to get back up because it wasn't that one.
Oh, you certainly may.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
gonna
lose
get back
half
up.
of it.
You just lose half your movement. Yep.
It's okay. Go to this side.
Okay. So your turn. Hey, Aaliyah, what do you do?
And then,
There
sorry,
you
There
go.
you go.
5, 10. I'm taking a step out, and then I'm gonna Thorn Whip. There you go. Thorn Whip at the guy next to Kiyoshi.
Okay.
Hey,
Uh,
girl.
Unfortunately, 14 is not enough to do him in. This thing is holding on by the rocks of its teeth as it stays in the game.
How big are these? These are not
Medium.
large, or
Yeah.
is it large or small?
It's medium.
Smaller. If the creature is large or smaller, yeah. I can pull him 10 feet away from Kiyoshi, like towards me a little.
Okay, you can definitely go about right
So
there.
here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna start like 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm back in the stairwell.
Sounds good. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shepard! It's your turn!
Okay. I'm gonna watch out, guys, and I'm gonna try and fly an arrow right past Kiyoshi.
Natural 1. Natural 1. Oh, it was so close! It is 19, and the one is right next to it. Yeah, that's definitely enough to do this creature in.
And I'm not going to activate Colossus Slayer. I will, however, step away from this one.
Yeah.
And then shoot it.
Okay. Hey, 8 damage. That definitely hits. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Okay. This one, as it sees its other gargoyle friends kind of down, stops looking at you, essentially, and turns its head towards the staff in the center of the room. And it kind of looks back at you, and it just goes... And it is going to grab the staff as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, Aaliyah, luckily, you're out of sightline. Which means... Kiyoshi, I need you... give me a second.
Strength, con, dex, something.
Oh, it's something. Let me see. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. With that, the staff seems to grab you, Kiyoshi, and it grabs the gargoyle.
Yep.
And it begins to push you two together. However, when you two meet in the middle, nothing happens.
I was wondering.
Kiyoshi goes to you.
Cool.
Be like, I don't want to be stuck with you. Beating the crap out of this thing.
Oh, its face droops a little. All right, and unfortunately, it's doesn't kill it. Second one, 15 just hits.
Let's see, that was another D8.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's 12. That will not kill it, unfortunately.
Bonus action again.
Okay, 16 will hit. How do you want to do it?
You like, as it's like pulling close to me, I'm just gonna like set my foot against its chest, like, no, I don't want to be stuck with you. And then I'm gonna like rotate, kick, like in the chest, and then I'm gonna like grab its hands to like kind of like try to just rip off its head. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Like you definitely like hook him with the kick, catch him, spin yourself, and barrel into its chest, which cracks as you grab onto his two hands and just like push your legs out, ripping off the arms of the creature. As it falls to the ground, the head kind of crumbles down atop it. And you guys are back.
They tried to drag us in to fuse it with us the entire time. Oh boy.
I feel a little bad. They weren't really hitting us or anything. They were just pushing us around.
Whoops.
They have the keys on them still.
They do, yes.
So the one I just ripped off the arm, I'm gonna grab one of the arms that I ripped off and grab that key.
Okay. It's the number 6.
I'd grab whichever one. Assuming one of these two or both of these two has keys, I would check these two as well. The rubble.
Yeah, SL3 and number 7.
Okay.
Now that I'm close enough, I want to try and sticky hand that stick.
Okay.
Stab.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you're definitely within reach. You have to make an attack roll here. Okay, you seem to nab it with your sticky hand.
I'm gonna start reeling it in, but I don't want to touch it. I'm just like take it out of the circle.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Drag it out of the circle with the sticky hand.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start backing up. And just like pulling it along with the sticky hand.
Mm-hmm. Managed
Is
to
the
kind of
circle-
ding, 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 ding. It bangs along the ground.
circle still like super lit up, or was that kind of like power source to an extent?
As you drag it out of the circle seems to kind of die down a bit. It's not completely gone.
I don't think we should barehanded touch this thing.
You think we should bring it with us?
I mean, it might be useful. I mean, it might help us fuse. If we find a body for Glaive, fuse the body and him.
As long as it doesn't try to fuse you who's holding it with the body.
True.
Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like to, we can, but we shouldn't hang around here too long, I don't think.
I'm gonna grab out some like little like fabric piece, any of the like spare stuff, clippings that I had from what I'm
Yeah, you
making.
definitely you've got some silk or some linen or whatever.
Yeah, and I want to like kind of drape it over it and start to roll it into it, like with the sticky hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then like as it like gets there, I'll like grab onto what's already wrapped with the silk and just kind of pull off the sticky hand.
Okay, yeah. As you kind of pick out the sticky hand and you reach down, you grab this. It's very cute to think that you can try to not activate a magic item just by wrapping it in some shitty linen. So why don't you and well, there's you, there's Shepard, there's Aaliyah. What's this?
Glaive.
Glaive's also in this room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aaliyah, make a con save.
Oh my gosh.
You're not the best at those.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to this. I was starting to walk to the other side of the room. So let's see. Okay. No, I'm not gonna.
So
Oh, Leah's about to know exactly what you're like.
Every second of it.
I'm so sorry, Leah.
So what's resulting now is as Kiyoshi picks up this staff, seemingly just expecting to be untouched, unharmed by it. The staff glows in your palm as you feel a spectral of crimson energy dart into your chest and another one dart into Aaliyah's chest as you both begin to raise up off the ground, and you turn towards each other. Do you say anything to each other before anything happens?
I'm just gonna be like, I fucked up.
What is this? No! I'm like
And you
pushing
s-
her.
You're like running in the air away from the location. Shepard's just watching this happen. You see as Glaive is like, hey, what the fuck's happening here? And you start moving towards each other with as much resistance as you can. You slowly feel yourselves melding into this single unit, this Kelia. I don't have a token for it. I'm sorry. So you guys are just gonna have to fucking fuck around, I suppose.
I'm so
But
sorry.
you have casted fusion on the two people who probably shouldn't be casted fusion on.
No.
Aaliyah, and the best way I have to describe what you are now is Cyborg from Teen Titans. Like, you are part machine, part person, and I will be drawing this later.
Oh my god.
As you join into one figure, the light shines, revealing robot arm, human arm, kind of this like spectral arrangement of this single kind of red eye, the metal kind of piercing down, almost like this helmet shape leading down to the neck that is mostly kind of like the throat part is human, but the rest of it's kind of this metallic kind of wrapping around you. Well, you are fused.
This is not a stable fusion.
And it's
I
not,
am
which is why you still act independently of each other and not the same. As if you were the same person. You both are two consciousnesses inside a single body, much like a man that you may have known of a long time ago.
I hate this.
I want out. This is not mine. This isn't me. I like scratch at the metal if I can do that. Like scratch it where the metal connects with skin. If I can do that. Get it on.
Yeah, I mean, you're going back and forth between like what essentially like personalities you see. Is it's just like, this isn't me, and then followed by like the Kiyoshi part coming up, and he's just like, ah, like.
Where did the piggy bank go? Where did the piggy bank go?
Oink, oink, I'm in your chest!
No, get it out!
Just dumping everything in your chest compartment out, Kiyoshi.
Trying to grab it.
And you're like dropping it out. Meanwhile, Kiyoshi has the two arms reached out, is like putting it back in your chest as you're like taking it out with one hand. He's like grabbing it with the other and putting it back in. Like,
Do we have like 4 arms? Are there 4 arms?
no, you have 2 arms.
2 arms? Oh, okay. So, no! I don't want it in me! Get it out!
No. Oh.
Yes! Yes! I slapped the face!
Slap your
I slapped the
face.
face!
That hurts, Alyssa.
It hurt you. It also hurt Kiyoshi.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Mm.
Take a deep breath. Take a breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe out. In. Breathe out. In.
Do we even have lungs? This feels like what's in these lungs.
You don't have
How long?
lungs.
How long are we gonna be like this?
Hopefully not that long.
Are,
Kiyoshi, how long?
I don't know. I assume that's how we can convince Fizik to unfuse us.
Are you okay?
No!
It feels gross.
Yeah!
If it's like what happened to us, it should only last, like, a minute.
This isn't quite the rings.
We just stand here. We just stand here and don't move.
Still trying to dump stuff out. Or is my chest still open? I'm gonna close that.
Don't move! I said don't move!
My body!
Yeah, what's your combo name, guys? I called you Kelia, but do you want a different one?
I like Kelia.
I don't know. But do we have any other ideas? Or...
Yoshi?
Guys, look, it's
Yoshi?
a Yoshi.
It's a Yoshi. You stand there for a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes,
Nothing's happening.
4 minutes,
Okay.
5 minutes.
Nothing's happening.
We still have the thing
No,
in
no.
our hand at all.
Do you still have the staff in your hand? I assumed you dropped it.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, Shepard, no. Glaive with you. I'm gonna start dragging those, bodies out of this room, too, so there's nothing in here. Except for abomination that is a Yoshi.
Leah, could you?
I'm not helping. I'm like, my half of the body's not moving.
Trying to get us unstuck.
Aaliyah, do you think, would you be able to undo it, do you think?
Oh, I still have the fusion ring. You want to try
No,
this?
no.
Fusion ring, she says. She just holds it up in the air, it glows, and you're like, what? No! just oh my bad. She puts it down.
We can make Fizik so fucking happy right now. We can make him so happy.
Oh fuck, man.
I meant, could you dispel it or get rid of the magic?
Oh, I do have that. I do have the spell magic. I do.
Dumbest motherfuckers.
Do you want to fuse too? No! I meant get rid of the magic!
We're trying to do the opposite. Oh man, for you to be such in a frantic state to be like, I fuse us, that's just fucking me going, what? And you're like, yeah, And meanwhile, fucking Shepard's just like, no.
We have to do this. We have to try this at some point.
That fucking kills me, man. I need to think of the three-way fusion of you guys, because that shit's hilarious as fuck. All right, so what's going on?
I do have the spell magic up. I do have that up right now.
This is very uncomfortable.
This was unexpected but entertaining.
Screaming at me. Turn off alarm.
I will dispel this. Yes, thank you, Shepard. I'm gonna try to dispel it, I guess.
All right. Kiyoshi, are you going to let this happen?
Hell yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So you cast Dispel Magic at what level?
At third level.
Okay. So if you cast it at third level,
Time for a check.
you do need to make a check, yes.
Okay. Let's see. Do I just
You need to basically
roll?
just
Roll?
you need to roll a d20 and add your spell casting to make an ability. Your spell casting ability.
Okay. Oh no. I think that's like 12.
I don't think that's a good enough
Do
wisdom
I have
check.
proficiency to that? Yeah.
No, you do not.
Do I? Okay, yeah. 12.
Because your spell attack roll or your spell attack modifier is with your proficiency, but you are not proficiency in ability checks regarding your spells.
Okay.
Which means that a 12 does not. You feel you literally like rip into your chest and try to tear yourself apart. You shine for but a moment, very narrowly ripping these two forms away from each other, but they just converge back upon each other.
Use your magic more efficiently.
I can't do it. I can't. You're messing with my flow.
Hey.
It's all metal.
Hey. Focus. Cast it higher. Focus. I know you can do this. I would help you cast this if I could. I don't think our consciousnesses are that much together, though.
Yeah. How close are our consciences? Like, if I try to reach out and connect to Kiyoshi's conscience a little, what happens?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, because Kiyoshi just said if we were connected, or like if our consciences were connected, I'll like tentatively like try to see if I can connect a little.
Okay, you like reach out, Kiyoshi. You feel kind of this like pressure of connection, kind of reaching out towards you.
I'll accept it.
Okay, with that, you feel this connection form as your abilities and whatnot start to meld together. You're able to use each other's abilities, and with that, you also see into each other's memories.
I'm casting Dispel Magic right now.
What am I
Okay.
saying?
Okay, you feel this drift of memories. I guess in order to try to push away these vital memories that you may be trying to keep from Aaliyah, that you are gonna have to roll an intelligence saving throw, Kiyoshi, as the most vital of memories, of course, being probably the ones that revolve Aaliyah. All right. And so with that, you managed to kind of like compartmentalize some of these memories about Aaliyah being in the old Deadly Seven. However, with that, you also give away some memories about yourself, and with that, these memories of being transferred into a new body, as well as the murder of your fellow compatriots in the Feywilds, as well as your best friend. And the final kind of thing that Aaliyah gets to glimpse at, for now, if you fail to check in again, I'll laugh. But she sees essentially this purely robotic figure looking at themselves in the mirror. Just this pure as shit person as they slide the ring back on their finger. The illusion once more takes its place. And I need what level are you casting Dispel Magic?
To God, Aaliyah, I want like 5th level. I'm gonna like use it like I'm used to using it. So I'm gonna like try to recall how to cast magic.
Well, it's gonna be a hard one for you.
Yeah, I suppose.
I have all the way up to 6th level spells. I wouldn't want you using that, but I have all the way up to 6 spells, and I'm a bit distracted right now.
You roll d20, don't I?
What level are you casting it at?
She wanted to do it at 5th.
5th level? Okay, yeah. With that, you don't need to roll any dice. You cast at 5th level, so you once more kind of tear into yourself. You try to utilize what charisma-based spellcasting that you could in the past, and kind of realizing that that's not working exactly for a wisdom-based spellcaster. You start to tap it back into Aaliyah, and you also get these kind of memories or this raw emotion from Aaliyah, this distrust and this anger over kind of pretty much directed at you, as as well as subtle disgust, I would say. And if any of that's incorrect, I would gander to say that Aaliyah, you're welcome to chip in.
Do I, when I'm seeing Kiyoshi's memories, get any of Kiyoshi's emotions about those memories?
Well,
I'm
I would
seeing
say
them.
so. Yeah, I would say there's a mutual feeling of understanding happening right now, of correlation and
Immense depression.
immense depression.
Yeah.
And it's just like anger, but like a really sad, like just like probably deeper sadness than you maybe were expecting. Like it's
Yeah.
just like bottom, like rock bottom, like
The depression.
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
deep. Like
Then, yeah. Then I'd say, like, Kiyoshi, like, what you described would be what Aaliyah's feeling, but if it has enough time, you'd also feel like, as she's experiencing those memories, a slight shift to, like, still kind of, like, icked out, but less harsh, more, and still mad, but starting to get also a bit, like, not just mad at, but mad for, and just a slight shift of, like, there's some sadness bordering on like pity kind of now, shifting into it.
And with that, you just the tearing apart. You begin to split apart once more. And the third figure also comes out. Just kidding.
oh no. Just like write myself, make sure my illusion's back on, like everything, like. Ugh.
Check yourself, and the illusion puffs back up.
Let's never do that again.
You guys
Yeah.
okay?
I'll look at Aaliyah though. I'll look at Aaliyah. Do I know what memories she accessed at all? Not really.
I would say no. For the purposes that you guys were experiencing each other's memories, not your own.
Okay. Yeah. I told you would be disgusted. I know you wouldn't like it. I didn't want to tell you.
Is Alyssa there?
So die.
She disappeared from the game.
Oh,
Means the computer fucking died again. She gets back in real quick though. There we go.
Yep.
She'll get there.
I would have much rather combined with anyone but Alyssa.
Well, there was a chance you could have with Shepard, or there's a chance you could have combined with the
Glaive.
gargoyle
Or the gargoyle.
or Glaive. But if you did with the gargoyles, you guys just would have been petrified. That's why I was like, if I can get them in this fucking circle, I'm done. Especially Aaliyah.
Yeah. We have pretty good con modifiers. Aaliyah does not.
Yeah.
Aaliyah Aaliyah also had the best out.
Yeah.
Much of our conversation did you hear, Leah?
I did. I heard what? What?
I basically was like, see, this is why I didn't want to tell you, because you're disgusted with me.
I'm
and
very.
he's also like, are you okay? Like, because you, like, sitting there.
I'm very sorry because I heard nothing. My computer is frozen right now. I'm talking on my phone at the moment. Yes. So you could say maybe she was processing for a second. And I don't have my headphones, so the audio is bad now. Sorry. I think I've maybe been judging you a little harshly without all the information, and I'm sorry for that.
Did you see? That you've been through a lot, and I regret having implied that maybe you don't feel things as strongly as I have in the past. I saw that you've faced a lot of loss, and Ugh, those are the worst ones for you to see. I'm sorry you had to see those. You can just forget about them.
I think it's better if I keep that in mind so that I maybe don't judge you and irrationally without all the context.
Just don't want you change how you view me just because I had a sad past. How you treat me. I don't want your pity. Just want to get alongside and make sure what happened to them doesn't happen to you all.
Thank you for the concern. I'll try to keep that in mind. I don't ever want to fuse again, though, with you. No offense. That was a bit, metal. I don't know how you live with that, but I guess I am glad that you are alive.
That shit was metal.
Camera to work on this? Yes. Can I do that? Oh, there it goes. Yes.
Oh, listen.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the other thing to start up again soon or not, but I'm working on it.
Fine. We'll just start peeing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choice of words, but I guess I'll take it. I don't know so much if I'm alive right now myself.
Well, you're here at least.
You betcha. Yeah, Stick to Shepard though.
You guys good?
Other than I
Yeah.
don't want to feel the feeling of skin for a long time. That was so many. Ugh. Really weird.
Scales are
Honestly.
even better.
Honestly, I think it was. I think if anything, it actually felt nice for you, Kiyoshi, to be back in flesh and blood.
At the same time, I feel like it felt wrong because it wasn't his body. It was his body back, not
This isn't your body.
uh.
So
Like,
by
his
comparison,
other flesh and blood body is what I'm saying. That's what he wants back. He doesn't want somebody else's.
it's fair. All I'm saying is, next best thing. You could feel uncomfortable, sure. If it certainly wasn't your body, and that's probably what's making you so uncomfortable. But when you're comparing it to a robot body, when you're so used to living in a bio body, I'd say there's a quality to it that maybe is a little better, a little reminiscent of that of maybe your older forms that you appreciate. But knowing that it is someone else's body that you're inhabiting, it definitely makes you maybe feel like Galatrow, a little uncomfortable inhabiting something that isn't yours. But I can psychoanalyze all day. So, why don't we take a 10-minute break? Maybe a listen.
Okay, so we have all of the keys.
One creature.
Hey, there's an Alyssa.
There you go. You guys begin to trek your way downstairs, eventually finding your way into this small, very cramped corridor with a single steel door.
Well, I suppose we'll give this a shot. And
We're sure we want to?
Have you seen a key anywhere else?
Well, we've got the 2 that we have now.
6 and 7, whatever those are for.
Mm-hmm. You sure we want to go down here?
We could try, but if they don't work, it's just going to be a waste of like 10-15 minutes.
As opposed to hours potentially down here fighting stuff.
Is the store ahead of us locked?
Most definitely, yes. As you approach it, ching, 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 doesn't open.
I'll take out the SL3 key.
All right. There's a opening for a key.
I think
I
we
mean,
should
are
at
we
least...
really even... Yeah.
What were you about to say, Aaliyah?
Are we really even certain, like, he lost it? Maybe he was just trying to get us to go away?
That's fair, but also, it is Fizik. He's eccentric at times, and it wouldn't surprise me if he lost his key in one of the areas he was doing research.
You think that's more likely down here than in his living area?
I mean, we checked up a floor, but we didn't see anything.
Can anyone else hear Aaliyah, or am I the only one that can't?
Yeah, I can hear Alyssa.
I can hear you.
Gone for a second.
Her and Connor sometimes have issues. I don't know why.
Yeah, they got big issues, those people.
Can you hear her now?
Aaliyah, give us a CSI scream. Go. Alyssa?
Alyssa?
God damn it, Alyssa!
What the
Fucking
fuck?
3 times tonight? Really? Come on.
She's
Go
still
up
in
to
the
Brain's
game.
room.
What the fuck?
Plug into Brain's computer with your headset or some shit. I don't know.
I don't think you can
Ooh.
do that.
Yeah, if one of them's a USB and one of them's an aux.
Oh, it doesn't work, Neely, and I have tried that before.
Shit!
I would have to set up a digital line, essentially, internally on the computer, which I technically have the software to do, but I don't have the know-how to do in, like, 2 minutes off the top of my head. I'm gonna go see what happened. If she's fully frozen again, what the fuck? She's still in game.
Hello?
Oh!
Alyssa! What happened to you?
I don't know. Kiyoshi couldn't see me, and then Kiyoshi left and re-entered, and then I couldn't interact with anyone, and
Well,
but
give
now
us your
it's all fine.
give us your best CSI scream. And also, Emily, can you hear her now?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, cool. All right.
I
Well,
didn't see her, which I haven't seen her in
Wow.
quite some time.
yeah, we should get together sometime, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe weekly for a game.
Yeah, that gas wouldn't be an issue at all. But okay.
So,
I think we should at least try and check at least a few rooms on this floor, don't you think? I mean, he seemed insistent we don't go here, which seems like there's a good chance there might be some things here for us to learn.
Also, this monster creature things could also be here.
His fusions.
Mm-hmm.
That was not a very enthused sound.
Fine. But we have to keep track of the time. We've already been here like 3 hours, 4 hours. I'm not even totally certain, but we can't waste too much.
Can anybody like use locate object right now?
Yes.
Alyssa!
What am I supposed to? All I can do is say locate key, and it'll tell us that we have 3 keys.
What's the
It only
range
gives
on
me the-
that?
I mean, it's got a good distance, and I've thought about using it, but the thing is, with the keys down here, it would just send me to the first, because I don't know exactly what the key looks like, so it would end up just sending me to, like, the closest key. So if we left those keys somewhere else, if we left them up on that floor, I'd say eventually, if there was a key down here, I could potentially pick up on it. Let me see what the range is. I am trying to pull that up.
I think it's pretty far, but
Yeah, locate
1,000 feet.
object. Yeah.
You could imagine key like number 1.
We don't even know if it's a number 1 key. I
What?
mean, because I could look for a key, but it would probably just hone in on the closest key. So if we left these keys, say, in like the floor above, or if I ran through the floors and scanned for a key while you guys kept these keys that we currently have away, then I could.
What about if we put them in the bag of holding so that they wouldn't be in this dimension?
Yeah, I guess I probably wouldn't pick up on them then. Locate object, yeah.
that could
Why don't we
work.
try that?
While we're down here, so we can try to hone in quickly.
Well, if you don't hone in on it, then we keep moving up. I don't want to go much
Okay.
lower.
What are we standing in front of right now, though?
A door?
What kind? Like
Big
what?
steel
Yeah,
door.
what material?
Metal.
I don't think
Steel.
it sees through that. It doesn't see through
Like a thin sheet of metal or
Uh,
1 inch of metal, I think.
something
lead.
like that.
It's a thin sheet of lead
wait.
and like 1 inch of metal.
Lead. Yeah. So we'd have to open this regardless, and if all of the hallways and doors and stuff in this area are metal, then I could
Doesn't
sense
say
once we're
it's
in a
metal.
room, probably.
Oh. Interesting.
Look at object.
Just says lead.
Any
Okay.
lead?
'Cause I know some things are
That's
specific
so-
about like different types. Okay, good to know.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we could try that. I'll have it up for Oh, that's the other thing. I think it's only up for 10 minutes. So
We better book it.
yeah.
See if you feel it in this area. And I say we look at the other floors and then come back down to this floor.
Okay,
Well,
we'll just
if-
run up and down real quick.
We can reach all the floors from right where we are, I'm pretty sure.
True. Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
I would give you key number 7 and SL and do you want me to unlock this door quick before we don't have to open it? Do you want me to just unlock it before we cast that?
Yeah, sure.
I will unlock the door before we put the key into a different dimension.
Kerchunk!
And now I'm gonna. I'm on the bag of holding.
Okay. Throw them in.
Okay.
Got number 6
Oh.
key, number 7 key, and SL3 key.
Yep.
I will cast locate object on a key.
Okay. You sense a large bundle of many keys on the top floor of this tower. And one key roughly 45 feet on this level away from you.
I do sense a key. I like kind of turn and then I point in the direction, I guess, that's coming from.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Okay, let's go get it. I'll follow you.
Yeah. I think this is a concentration
Yep.
spell? Yes, concentration. Okay. How dark is it down here now? Is it still just faintly glowing?
It's pretty dark, as in
Okay.
near blue. There's a much fainter glow down here, enough to like barely show the path of the hallway, if that makes sense. So anyone with dark vision is essentially unimpeded. Anyone with normal vision, it's dark as shit.
There's a hallway, and that's about all you can tell.
Pretty much.
Oh.
See y'all. Long hallway with a single steel door on the right.
Do you want me to light a torch or lantern?
I think it's dancing lights. I've never cast this. Does it come with us?
Oh, you're seeing what you have to use to cast it?
Well, no, I'm using. I've never cast the spell, so I don't know the specifics. The guitar.
Oh, okay.
Do you think it'll be loud when you cast it?
I think we're well known anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you grab out the guitar. Are you still attuned to it?
I haven't had a chance to unattune. It's cursed.
Right.
Alright, she couldn't.
First.
He tried to unattune to the guitar.
Yeah.
It was
Oh?
just too
Are you-
awesome.
Are you trying to cast dancing lights?
Yeah.
Make a performance check. It was just too awesome. Yeah, just. You see, as about 3 or 4 lights come appearing down the hallway, lighting up the hallway for all of you.
I rolled so well, I could have cast even the best one.
Cast
Oh.
fucking wall of light.
Wall of light.
Yeah. Just a huge fucking wall.
Guitar was really good for light shows, I guess.
kind of.
Yeah, he is.
I'll have my shield in one hand, and then I'll just keep the other hand free for now, essentially,
Okay.
as I'm walking down the hallway. Is it just smooth wall along this? There's no like indentations or anything on the one that I'm next to?
No, this is a solid steel wall as well.
Well, I get the feeling there's only one way to go, and might be the long journey around to get to where that other key is.
I'm slowly moving these lights.
Whoa!
You're keeping the area
leave
well
it
lit.
open. You didn't open that, did you? Or was that the only? Is that the dead end on the far
It is
side?
the only door here.
Oh, okay.
It
So
only
yes, I'm
lasts for a
opening it.
minute, so we gotta hurry.
It
It says up to a minute, so peace out after that.
What are we seeing?
You come into this rather barren room. The tiles kind of on the floor are these steel plates. This whole, like I said, the whole area you are currently in seems to be essentially like behind. You can see remnants or seeping of cement, bonded by steel. I guess you could say it's this weird fusion.
Crazy.
As you look around the area, this room has seemingly a single door kind of on the right side. For whatever reason, my ping isn't working, so it's not letting me ping, but it's on that right side there. Great, thank you. And other than that, the tiles you can kind of see there are just a number of tiles. Leah.
Yeah. Where?
Yeah, as you step there. You see as the door behind you shuts and locks, and you suddenly hear from the from above the roof, about 20 feet top, like up, this begin to form. The room you see is this heap of green mist begins to start to slowly cascade its way to the ground.
Shit.
Can you unlock that door, Shepard, or?
Try the other one. And
Aaliyah, as you step there, the gas starts to spread faster.
I was about to
I'm
ask,
looking for the door.
is there a keyhole on the side of the door at all?
There is not on the door behind you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
running for the
set
door.
my feet on the wall, and I'm hooking it on the side of the wall.
Okay. You begin to book it along the side of the wall.
Wait, actually, what's the light like in this room? Even with is it like dim with the lights from Kiyoshi? Or?
It's still rather dim, considering each dancing light only sheds for about 5 or 10 feet in
10
each
feet,
direction.
yeah.
Okay. I've got the bat cloak. I put my shield away and I grab the edges and fly in the dim light towards the door.
Hover up.
Stop fucking.
And you begin to fly as you both are kind of getting elevated in this room, and you are breathing. Kiyoshi, do you require breath? Then you're good.
I was about to ask, how low is the gas getting?
It's kind of essentially it's denser than the air itself, which means it is falling to the ground. It is kind of dispersed evenly throughout the room. Malia, Shepard, do you guys need to make some con saves at this point?
I was about to say, as they were doing this, I want to start holding my breath, but
Okay. You both begin to get a final bit of air in your lungs as the gas begins to settle, which means that you have, 3 minutes?
depends on the person. But
How many
yeah,
you
I got
got?
3. I got a +3.
I'm running.
Oh, what's it? It's an additive. Yeah. I run to the door also, or fly to the door.
They flush over to the door. Aaliyah, Kiyoshi, you guys kind of meet each other. Kiyoshi, what are you doing here? Are you still on the wall, kind of running back and forth?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of like run in places. I try to like reach down.
Can't run in place.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like run around the door and try to reach it as I'm running like
Okay,
around the door frame.
sounds good. Shepard, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wait for the moment to see if there's any, like, there's nothing on this door. I guess I'm gonna kind of start. I think Aaliyah already set off most of the traps, but I'm gonna start moving towards them. I have to already hold my breath anyways, so.
Mhm.
And then just going over to him. Or her.
Okay. There you go. All right, Aaliyah, Kiyoshi, what are you doing?
Open the door.
I'm just flying next to the door. I'm just waiting for someone to open it, whether it's locked or whatever. I mean, Kyoshi's working on opening
Yeah,
it.
trying
I
to
assume
open
it's
it.
locked.
How are you trying to open it? It is locked.
Look, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna whip out my lockpick hands and I'm gonna be working at this.
Okay. So with that, you kind of get to the door. Unfortunately, are you touching the ground? Are you getting on the ground?
Have to.
Okay. You touch to the ground. Aaliyah, you're still kind of hovering in the air and with your back cloak. Kiyoshi, you begin to kind of work. How long are you working on it? And
As long as it takes to get
While
the door
they're doing, while Kyoshi's doing that, Aaliyah or Kiyoshi, which one of you has the bag of holding again? Kiyoshi, right?
Kyoshi does.
I want to try and reach in and pick out the 6 and 7 keys.
okay. You're gonna have to get a little closer to Kiyoshi here.
I would.
my chest.
There you go. He starts picking at the lock here. I need a sleight of hand check.
Luckily, I'm a good sucker at this one. Please, please, please.
Okay. You begin to start working on the door rather quickly. In fact, kind of picking into the lock itself. You're getting a fairly good progress at using this lock pick as well as just a small tension wrench to kind of pierce into the lock, and with a final kind of succinct click, the lock opens up.
I just motion forwards.
Open the door.
Okay.
Open
Yeah.
the door.
You quickly slam the door open with that, and you guys haven't
Fine,
got
dude.
it. It literally just went off, which means I need one more con save from you two.
I was about to say, do we have, what, 3 rounds now, or?
You essentially just need to make new con saves.
Fair enough.
This is less of like, there's still air in the room. You're not
Yeah.
being suffocated. You have to let go of your breath to take a new one, which there is now something in the air to stop you. Shepard, Aaliyah, you kind of breathe through your back cloak or breathe through what like little you can, kind of siphoning the gas. It does affect you in some little ways, but nothing too permanent for you. But you swear as you're exiting the room that you had started losing your eyesight.
Ooh. And then, yeah, closing the door immediately as soon as we get in.
Yes. The door shuts. As the door shuts, just you can hear kind of the still kind of the pressurizing of the room going on for a hot second before it suddenly stops, and you hear just almost like a reverse, like a sucking of something out of the room. In this room, I'm sure you see him. Yeah. It's this man. Not man, I suppose. It's this stonework kind of structure that seems to have bits and pieces of kind of like this metal armor, like this. There's this padding on his shoulder with spikes sticking out. He has like a big for you guys sheath with a large sword kind of cradled in it. He's just standing like this as you enter into the room. His head crooks and he goes, "Well, hello."
Hi there.
Oh, it's good to meet you. I am the I am the Iron Watcher. I am the Siren Golem. It is very nice to meet all of you.
I'm just kind of standing by the door, panting a bit right now, catching my breath.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Yes, yes. But I do have to say, the tower has been turned to attack and alert mode, so I don't suppose that you are the intruders.
I mean, he told us to find a body to fuse with this guy, and I'm gonna point to the head.
That's me.
Fizik.
Well, it doesn't seem that I was alerted of your presence, which means, unfortunately, I'm going to have to. And his head turns a 180, exposing another face that says, "Murder you!" And his head turns back around. If you don't answer my 3 riddles,
Ooh, what are they?
I've got 3 riddles for you and a single hint to begin. Would you
Okay.
like to hear them?
I would.
Very well. The first riddle, it's not riddle. The first hint that I will give you will be given in song.
Oh.
That's right. Song. And he goes off. He pulls out his sword that forms into that of a guitar.
Can you hear what fits? Before the root of a word, before the word is heard, that's a prefix, there it sits. Once it becomes applied, the word is modified. Like this, discover, triangle, submarine, subterranean, in some way. Now that the word has changed, there will be something new for us to say. Can you hear what fits? After the root of a word, after the word is heard, that's a suffix, there it sits. Once it becomes applied, the word is modified. Like full, eventful, aim, beginning, ness, happiness, thoughtfulness, goodness, and kindness. Now that the word has changed, there will be something new for us to say. Here's a few prefixes just for you. Anti-counter, extra, hyper, ultra, semi, just to name a few. Now that we know what suffixes do, Ationary, able, ignize will help you too. And it's true, some words have two. Reconstruction, disagreement, unlikely reaction. Now that the words have changed, there will be something new for us to say. Now that the words have changed, there will be something new for us to say. Now that the words have changed, there will be something new for us to say.
There you go. Let me know when you're ready for the first riddle. You can talk until then. And if you don't get these riddles solved soon, his head turns around again, I'll fucking kill you.
Well,
Well, we're
prefixes, words, and suffixes.
we're fusing words
Yes.
or parts of words.
I have a question. Do we only get one guess at each riddle?
Yes, if you get them wrong, I'll fucking kill you. But you do get one more hint.
Wait on that. Do you want the first riddle now? Or...
I guess.
Riddle number 1, please.
All right. Remember, if you get it wrong,
The other side will murder us.
yeah. Sorry, that wasn't me. That was the other side. What? Yeah. Oh my fucking hip. This one goes like this. I make you frown and scratch your head. Solutions lost, leading you to beg. By nature I be humbling, rattled by riddle and swarming the brain, sometimes defiling the very sane. What am I? Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
I make you frown and scratch your head. Solution. What are your guys' thoughts on thoughts?
Like it, but I'm thinking, what are the suffixes with it? Could you repeat the one more time, please?
Certainly can. But if you make me repeat myself more than 3 times, I'll fucking kill you. I make you frown and scratch your head. Solutions lost, leading you to beg. By nature I be humbling, rattled by riddle and swarming the brain, sometimes defiling the very sane.
It could either be thoughts or like emotions, because shuns is an ending.
Or it
Would you
could
like
be
to
like
use your riddle?
madness.
Sanity and insanity.
Hmm.
But
Would you like to use your hint?
Would we want the other hint to know? Because maybe we don't know if these answers are 1 word or 2 word exactly or anything like that.
How about
That's
we only
fair.
have 1 hint?
I think we've got a couple of good options right now, so it might be good to have the second hint if it can be applied to all 3 riddles anyway.
we don't know what kind of hint it is, but that's fair. Sure, I think we could do the second hint.
All right. Well, let's see here. Ponders for a moment. All 3 riddles have a similar theme to the words that they use. As for this one, the opposite of the prefix pro.
Who means you're 4? If your opposite would be anti?
Or con.
Negative, amateur. There's a lot of.
Or you're like conscience.
Oh, that's a good one.
I just dropped. Thanks.
That could be it.
Seems the most plausible.
You did not hear the first part of my hint, then.
All three riddles have a similar theme to the words they use.
What theme could a man like Fizik use?
You should.
Oh, confusion.
Confusion.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, it is.
I make you frown and scratch your head. Solutions lost, leading you to beg. By nature I be humbling, rattled by riddle and swarming the brain, sometimes defiling the very sane. You answered fusion. Sorry, confusion. That is correct. Ding, 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 ding. You've bought yourselves another round of me not fucking killing you. Are you ready for the second riddle?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. In vitalest of wounds, or words and actions quickened by this, part of me rises to the top. When put all together, I am of great importance and haste. What am I?
Vitalist words or actions.
Solution? But it's not similar sounding, but.
Part of me rises to the top. When put together, I am of great importance. Taste, I think it was. Get a repeat.
Would you like a repeat?
Wait, repeat the first part first.
That is.
Which
You
I
just
can
see
only
Kiyoshi, like,
repeat the entire thing.
No, I'm telling Shepard to. I'm ripping out a piece of paper.
Got you. Shepard.
The first part of it.
Yes.
In vitalist of wounds, words or actions. I think it was quickened by this. Part of me rises to that. We could just have him repeat the whole thing.
I can only write so fast.
Would you like me to repeat it?
Yes.
In vitalist of wounds, or words and actions quickened by this, part of me rises to the top. When put all together, I am of great importance and haste.
Okay, I did the best I could.
Any thoughts yet? I'll take that as a no.
No.
Remember, there's a common theme to all of these.
A word, either fusion or a word similar to it. Doesn't fit.
Remember when I said I added something to this that I knew might bother you guys, Braden?
Yeah.
It was riddles.
Riddles are fun but challenging.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you guys can fucking get them.
Come up with these yourself?
I did, actually, yes.
Nice.
I think they're coherent. I think once you guys know the answer, you'll be like, oh.
What was the beginning again, guy?
Would you like to hear it a third time?
No. In Vitalist of wounds or words and actions quickened, part of me rises to the top. When put together, I am of great importance. And
Vitalist of wounds or words and actions quickened by this. Part of me rises to the top.
right and fast. I mean, you have like white blood cells rise to the top. Platelets. A wound, especially in a there's like blood. Flushes rise to the top. That wouldn't make sense for actions, words.
This is a difficult one.
Could have saved your hints.
Because we wouldn't have gotten confusion.
Yeah, maybe we could have eventually.
I don't think
We at least were in the right ballpark for that one. Vitalist. Wounds or words and actions quickened by this.
Just part of me rises to the top.
That's what confuses me. Any thoughts, Aaliyah?
Would you like to switch to the third riddle, perhaps? Come back
Yeah.
to this.
Yes.
Very well. Are you ready for the third riddle?
Yes.
Very well. And remember, if you get it wrong, I'll fucking kill you. All right. This one goes as such. With 1, I am you. With 2, I am the opposite. With 3 and 4, I am but 1. And with 5, I am whole.
With 1, I am you. With 2, I am the opposite. 3 and 4, I am but 1. 5, I am whole.
I'm feeling sorry for you suckers, so I'm going to give you one more hint. You can choose to use it on this one or the last room.
We want to think about this one a little bit before we use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the pivoting parts of a D&D session and stream. Sitting there
I
thinking in
think
silence.
I think it's a fine time.
I've been writing down my ideas based on the word fusion.
I mean, we got our funnies down with fucking Aaliyah and Kiyoshi fusing together tonight.
Doesn't necessarily have to be the word just fusion. It could be a word similar to it, I'm sure.
I know, but that's why I'm having ones that are like that.
I'd like to hear the riddle again.
Sure, so I know if I wrote it down correctly.
Very well. Are you ready?
Hmm?
All right. With 1, I am you. With 2, I am the opposite. With 3 and 4, I am but 1. And with 5, I am whole. It's always good to share ideas, guys.
I'm thinking maybe the word whole isn't like all together, but maybe without the W. Then that still doesn't help me.
I was looking at O's, but that doesn't... Not sure how that would work with a word relating to the theme. And
Inclusion.
Will you guys work on this for a second?
okay. I had the thoughts of O, but I'm not sure how that would work with some of the later ones, or the theme. With 1, I am you. With 2, I am the opposite. What is the opposite of you?
Me. Well, like opposition. It's not really.
Any breakthroughs?
No, and I'm trying to separate my mind from some of my thoughts because I know they don't work.
They all go under a similar theme. And I think you guys need to start thinking. Come on. The Siren Golem says so.
Perhaps think out loud a little bit.
Best one I have for the second one is solution, because you could or solution on your wounds. You need that.
What does that have to do with fusion?
It's got the shun and solution. Fusion is the solution. That's what I was thinking. mm,
Oh, come on. You can think better than that. Your brains. Expand them. Come on. Riddle yourselves. Synonyms to fusion? Not hard to come by, especially if you brainstorm with each other.
Fuse, combine.
illusion.
Hmm?
Illusion.
Illusion has nothing to do with
rhyming.
fusion still.
What other words for fusion? Fuse, combine. You could
Mix.
Infuse. Mix.
I suppose it's easy when you know the answer.
That it is. Do we know which one we'd want to use the hint on?
Hmm. Did you like my song, by the way?
Song about prefixes and suffixes? That was fun.
I thought it was a good song. When you're down here, it's best to start making riddles and making songs.
Not much else to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, nothing else emerges down here.
Fusion. Immersion. It could be another one for fusion.
I don't know where it connect to fusion though.
Fusion, you're combining something. If you're immersion,
That's fair.
kind of combining with the
me.
surroundings. I don't know.
You have one more hint.
Do we have more thoughts on the second or the third?
To be honest, head empty on both of them.
Do other prefixes for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 that mean those. Like die is usually a prefix for both two and opposite. Try is 3, but I don't know what 4.
Quad
and
is 4.
Quad, and then 5 would be penta, but I don't know how that would apply to anything.
Well, 1 would be mono, which would be like yourself.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you both of the hints for both of them, but I'll do both of them right now.
Adam's like, I want to give you guys a chance, not sit here the whole night, but that
I'll give you
sounds
both of them right now.
like a fair deal to me.
Very well, and I'm going to do them quick, so you better listen up. Quite nice. Yes, all right, here we go. Part of me rises. I guess you could say that part of me maybe emerges. And for the other one, for the third riddle, the numbers, what exactly do they mean? When I say that with 1, I am you, am I saying with 1 what? 1 giraffe? 1 coyote? What am I? And what is you?
Same with you. 1, what is the question? Afraid I'm having trouble with these guys.
Yeah, same.
I mean, if we go along the line of emerge, emerges. Immersion might work because it's like those your immersion blenders.
But when put together, I am of great importance and haste.
That's why I'm thinking solution, just because it's an important and hasteful thing. When you have the correct solution, use it.
Emergency. Can work. You know, you have an emergency if you have a bad wound. Go quickly for emergencies. An emergency rises to the top of your priority list.
Then how
I
do
don't
we
know.
get the put together part? Like, it works for the first half. Or it could be like a... Write that down on the list, though. That's going on the list.
What if it's 2 separate parts and one part is merge and the other part is another part and it's saying put the words together? Although I'm not, other than fusing 2 parts of words to form a word like emergency, I don't know how it would connect to fusion.
See the ironstone statue, the siren golem in this room, admiring his muscles. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Like the thought, but
What about if we think about it if when you put two things together? What are words
Yes.
for like putting two things together? Combine them.
Combine, you said mix. We obviously fuse.
Could meld them.
Meld, merge. Merge. Emergency. Well,
Mhm.
there's the part of the word.
In the haste.
I think that you may have figured out the second one then. Adam's just relaxing.
Do we want to try the second one to see if we need to even think on the third one?
I guess.
So emergency is what we're going with.
Do you have your answer?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Emergency.
Hmm. In vitalest of wounds, or words and actions quickened by this, part of me rises to the top. When put all together, I am of great importance and haste. I guess you could say I am an E-merge NC. It seems that the breadcrumb trail does not lead dry with these swarthy brains of yours. I was waiting for you to connect the dots on merge.
We had the word, couldn't figure out how it connected at first, yeah.
Would you like me to speak the last riddle one more time? Remember, anything past this, and I'll fucking kill you.
I have riddle, so it's with 1 I am you, with 2 I am the opposite, with 3 and 4 I am but 1, and with 5 I am whole.
Is it I am whole or I am butthole? Would you mind repeating it one last, for the third time then?
I will. With 1, I am you. With 2, I am the opposite. With 3 and 4, I am but 1. And with 5, I am whole. And that is spelled W-H-O-L-E.
I had spelled that correctly. Okay. This clue was, what do the numbers mean? Say I'm 1, I'm you. 1 what?
Is
Not reflection. So we've used merge, we've used fusion. There are
You did like my song, though, yes?
Yeah.
yes of prefixes and
Yeah.
suffixes.
Thank you. I've been practicing. I've been singing my ABCs all week.
Suppose not too much else to do down here.
Not exactly.
Unite. It's another word.
Uni. Yeah.
You said whole was spelled W-H-O-L-E, and you is in the word referring to a person.
Hmm?
W-H-O-L-E for whole, and you as in referring to another person.
I said no such thing.
He didn't say the second part, but he did say the whole part.
Because that's what led me to think of unite. Though I'm unsure.
Fits one, but
Fits one, and it fits two. U, and the opposite of a U being an N. But
3 and 4, I am but one. I could be considered one in.
I'm not sure how it fits the rest, and he had a whole song about prefixes and suffixes. And well, we don't quite have one there.
Mid uni is a prefix, we just don't have it. TE could be a suffix.
Leah, any thoughts?
Yeah, it has no thoughts.
Maybe like unification. On that same thinking.
Well, she says, and then doesn't say anything.
Okay. I don't know. How were you explaining unite before? The U as a
I got to the beginning. I can see the beginning of the word with one.
U,
The first
and
letter
then
I am U. With two,
N.
I am the opposite, being N.
and 3 and 4.
But there, I'm not so sure.
With 3 and 4, I am just one. Concern numerical writing
Uni
of
is-
of the number 1.
Yeah.
It is 1.
For
Plus-
uni?
No, just the letter I.
Oh,
Also, uni does mean 1.
1. And unit, which would be the T, which would be 4 letters, would be also could be 1, couldn't it? one unit, a unit of something. And then E
Yeah.
would cap it off as 5 letters, being a whole word. Unite, like that. It makes sense, but I don't know if we're just stumbling our way into it making sense.
Well, we did the same thing with our last answer as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'd prefer not to fight our lovely intelligent statue over here.
Hey, thank you.
Nice riddles you've come up with.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that as well, but I suppose our time is getting narrow and I do require an answer. At some point tonight, I suppose you guys are all on a time limit after all.
Yes.
I feel like the longer we spend thinking about this, the longer it's gonna be. And if we just fought him if we got it wrong.
Well, do you guys have any other veins you have thoughts down the path of?
I like to
Nope.
unite
Yeah.
them all.
Well, I suppose let's give it a shot. I'll kind of stand up and look at him with my kind of holding my shield. Oh well, shall we try it, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then we'll go with unite as our final answer.
His head switches around. Yee-hoo-hoo! Yowza! Switches back around. Oh, with 1, I am you. And with 2, I am the opposite. And 3 and 4, I am but 1. 5, I am whole. Unite, you say, is the thing that makes me whole. And yet you, and the letter, UN, the opposite, uni and unit. You've contrived your way into a weird sort of riddle answer. A riddle answer so close, but you had forgotten
Unity.
that you are correct. Oh, you. I fancy all of you, and I'm happy that I do not have to fight you today. You are welcome to go through the door. As he stands up from the ground and shifts his way behind him, there's this same steel-like door. And he goes, remember, riddles can be fun. And hopefully next time, I won't have to give you as many hints.
Do you have the key, or do you know where the key is?
I have no idea where any key of which you speak lays or lies.
Okay.
Well, we're on the wrong side of the starting room from what Alyssa told us, or Leah told us.
I opened a door, I think. No, wait. I need to be closer to open it. Someone else opened it at the same
Wait,
exact time. I
try
clicked.
closing it.
You
Can
may
I
be close
close the
enough.
door?
Yep.
You close it!
Yay!
You open it!
Open
There you go, never
doors.
mind. You don't have to be within 5 feet. I always thought you did.
I can
Now I'm
open and
shutting it
close.
and locking it on you.
No.
Ahead of
Where
you,
did
you
my
see
mouse
a
go?
long black room. Oh, you're not through the woodworks just yet, pals and palesses. Next, you'll have to walk the tightrope. Don't fall.
Let's go. I'll go.
I'm trying to go in.
After you.
There's this about 5 feet of iron stonework kind of under your feet, this melded iron stone. And you see a large drop off.
It's shuffling,
Do
I
you-
suppose.
Do you think we actually have to, or could we just, fly across?
We could try. There could always be some sort of unknown retribution for doing so. Also, you said the tightrope. Is there anything? Is there a way across that's visible?
Make an investigation check.
Do.
You do not see any way across, and it's dark.
Can't give you more light. It's only once a day.
Put my hand at the edge and just walk along the edge and see if it bumps something.
Give me a moment, and I will.
There's a wall there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start at an end and then put my hand down to like the left where the
Actually, try to
hole is and
cast
then walk.
daylight. Alright, because it's one per spell, each spell listed.
Make a performance check.
I was just gonna light my lantern, but
Is that enough?
Don't know. I'm one short.
Fortunately, you get a good riff going where it's like, and as you hit that last note, it's just a little sour. Nothing happens, unfortunately.
in which case, I will just light the hooded lantern I have and attach it to my belt. Or yeah.
Okay.
You can turn that off too at any time, right?
I mean, it's
'Cause-
a lantern. We could put it out,
Okay.
or I can
We've had
cover it
special
again.
lanterns and not special lanterns. I'm never sure what lantern we have.
I believe Colton had our last special lantern.
Did I feel any string when I walked across with my hand on the edge?
Are you doing that?
She did say she was going
yeah.
to, yeah.
I told you. So you feel around for about a moment, and there is a bit of kind of you're walking very suddenly. You feel your hand get interrupted by not a wire, but a ledge.
Where was it?
Right.
It interrupted it?
In front of Shepard.
Okay. I'd move off to the side in that case.
So I can't see anything there. I just feel that there's something there.
Just feel that there's something there.
Okay. I'd get down on my hands and knees and kind of pat out onto it.
You pat out, kind of feeling out eventually. It was at a decent distance here. Get out there sufficiently, seemingly walking on nothing, before you suddenly feel a empty space in front of you.
There's a path here somewhere. I'm very carefully. I would hands and knees kind of crawling on this, tapping around until I find where it does it continue on the left, right, front, like that?
You round about the entire thing, and it seems to kind of come to a sharp point, turn, go about 5 feet, turn, make that platform. It's what you've discovered is where it starts and ends, seemingly. You've even felt this entire ledge. And, yeah. Anything I've highlighted in that black color you have discovered?
Yes.
Do you want a rope tied to you that Kiyoshi can hold in front, and then I'll hold behind Kiyoshi? So we have the two of us helping support you?
I mean, I mean that might be nice, but I wasn't really planning on jumping or anything. Do we have anything we can throw to see if this continues on in any direction? Or just like, the end of the rope, maybe we could like ball a little knot at the end and kind of chuck it and see if it catches on anything past this point.
I mean, I have something that'll come always back to my hands. Try.
Okay. I'll back up off of this thing and let Kiyoshi. Yeah, just be careful. Don't walk off of the edge.
I'll kind of like crouch a little and away carefully.
Crouch, you move forward. Hesitantly at first, but pretty good. Also, Brain, do you like your hood lantern?
Yeah, I saw that.
Is the lantern lighting up any of the steps that we're stepping on at all?
You're stepping on nothing right now.
You're standing above a black abyss.
Pretty much.
Grab out sticky hand.
Okay.
Start throwing it. Like, I'm trying to aim like 10 feet out, like that U shape from where I am.
Okay.
Makes
And you
sense?
aim there. No hit.
Fine.
No hit. No hit. No hit. No hit. Hit. No hit. No hit. No hit. No hit. No hit.
I want to shorten it from where I hit and try to see if it's like only like a 5-foot gap or a 10-foot gap, you know?
No hit.
Basically
Hits.
checking this one. Okay.
Hit. No hit. Hit and
Okay,
hit.
guys.
No hit.
I think I found at least a part of the path. If you follow me very carefully, I can lead you step no less than I step. But where
Okey
else
doke.
that I go? It's here. Yank down 1. Then kittying again forward. Stopping. And then I'm gonna do just the 5 feet out and then the 10 feet out, making those U's again.
Okay.
Sorry, Adam. I'm sorry.
That's a hit. I'm fine, guys.
Okay.
I'm having fun.
It
Hit.
just looked like. God
No hit.
Damn it.
Hit.
Ooh. Is there any like visible door or any other side or anything inside of here that we can see right now?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Like anything we're heading towards, basically.
You look around. I mean, even you see. How far does that bullseye lantern shine out?
I'd have to look that up.
It's like 60 feet.
I think so.
Essentially, you're looking at, you kind of point it, and you see the steel stone the steel stone meld. Essentially, it branches out a little bit, and it kind of curves in on itself. However, the entire room, every wall that you're looking at, there is no door besides the one you came in.
Okay.
Let's step to the next hit and then my search again.
Hey,
It is
No.
actually, yeah, 120 feet for the bullseye.
wow.
It's 60 around for a regular lantern. It's 120 in a direction, like in a cone for the bullseye.
Got you.
Okay, straight
That's a hit.
forward.
No.
That's a hit, right?
That is a hit. Yep.
Okay. I'm I'm a slither to the side. Continue my search in a U.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to go where Shepherd was. There you go.
Hit. No hit. Hit.
I'll go out to 10 feet and see which way it's going in, if that makes sense.
Let's just simplify things. Hit. No hit. Hit.
Okay, there's a branch in the path now.
Another one.
Which way do you want to go? We can either start heading more to the... Or, like, we can go forward, or we can go more to the... left.
I would think
Well,
we would...
where the key, I felt the key initially was southwest of where we entered, and if we've essentially done part of a loop, we'd have to go
Straight?
west.
Straight, then?
Well, straight would bring us to the far side of the tower. If you mean, like, kind of point, like, this area, I think that might be the best bet for now.
Okay. I'll walk that way, then.
That's my goddamn battleship.
Sticky
With a
hand.
sticky.
My sticky hand. That was the best 10 gold spent.
Oh my
It is
gosh.
weirdly coming in handy.
Andy.
Haha.
Oh god.
Give you
All right, Kiyoshi.
5 feet forward, only forward into the a little bit. I don't need to complete you. You know, that's beside me.
Triple hit.
Ooh. I'll walk forward
As you walk there, you nail something on the ground. Your foot, ba-ding, hit something. You nearly trip. Make a dex save.
Mercy, please. I know you're good at these, but don't you curse me right now.
You save. You stay upright, nearly falling forward.
I'm not trying to feel around like what I tripped on.
You feel around as you just make an investigation.
And I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I tripped on something, so be very careful.
Kind of motion for Ali to come close,
Got
stick
it.
close.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely feel it's a lever. 100%.
As there's a lever.
Well, are we gonna try and pull it?
You want me to pull it? Because right now...
Can we, like, wrap a rope around it and keep going?
I mean,
I'll see. I want to feel out in front of us to see if there's any hits beyond that.
Okay.
Like if this is like a platform or something.
Forward. This is a triple hit.
Okay. Come forward. You can go once, like 5 feet, either side of yourself, Shepherd. Or 5 feet within me. If you're close to me, you're good, because those are all platforms.
kind of move next to Yoshi.
He's shining the hooded lantern into your guys' eyes.
Right.
What a jerk.
My eyes! I like when you shine it on Kiyoshi in particular. It's just his eyes.
The token is almost white.
It's white. Well, you whitewashed
so
Kiyoshi,
scary.
dude.
I like that it affects the tokens, though. It's kind of cool.
I did too, actually. Yeah.
All right. Looking around. Otherwise, I feel like we need to.
We may need to pull this, but I'm also a bit worried. I'm kind of like lean down and reach out with my sword, like into the spaces next to me.
No hit. No hit.
Okay. I'm guessing none here.
No hit.
Okay.
Unless you want me to go and look, because there might be more than one lever. Just because there was another area of like 3 in a row, but I didn't explore further. Like, does somebody want to stand here with this lever and I'll go look?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, Aaliyah, let's swap spots.
I slowly scooch forward.
All right, you
There I go. I went way too
fucking
far.
nail that lever.
Yeah.
right where Kiyoshi nailed his foot the first time. You just bust your foot in there. You just go like your pinky toe.
Me too.
Not my toe.
Yep. And step. Step. And then I'm like crouch down, especially on this one, right in front of me, and like feel for a lever.
Okay. Which tile?
One right in front of me. Right, like not the ones that I know exist, like the one that isn't explored yet, right in front of me, like in the straight line with me and Shepard.
Okay. Yeah. You reach out, Shepard. You see almost. You lick your lips and grin, as you know this is your time. And you raise your foot up, and you kick Kiyoshi off the curb.
Revenge for Arg.
You reach forward, Kiyoshi. There is nothing there.
Okay, guys. I don't think it's got anything. Okay, let's go back. Wasn't something straight. I mean, I guess I will like reach the sticky hand, both north and south of that.
Okay.
I hope so.
You hit and you miss.
I'm gonna follow it a little longer just to see, but
Yep.
I'll reach again. My little
Where?
I'm gonna stay
Straight
here
in
between you
front.
two.
North and south is straight in front, and then the one part of the side that I don't have, like, now north of north of myself or south or whatever you want to call it.
It's a miss. It's a hit. Miss.
I think it's just leading us back down, so I'm not gonna follow that any longer right now.
I mean, there wasn't any connection at the back at the beginning.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking to head back for now. Okay. Unless in that little area, because there's like a couple of. We'll push forward a little bit till I get like a for sure ending. I'm gonna just work on it. Open that hand around. There's no tomorrow.
Where are you hitting?
Line right in front of me. In front
There
of me.
is
and then
a
to the side.
3x3 right in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna step there, and then I'm gonna do 3x3 right in front again.
There's a 3x3.
This time I'm gonna reach down and like gently pat at it.
You feel something resembling a lever.
Okay, guys, there is another level over here.
Do you want me to check anywhere else?
Can, if
And-
you like.
I'm gonna like very slowly start to make my way back towards the other branch, like leaning down to make sure I'm going the right way as I do.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's really. Whoa, what happened?
Oh Jesus.
All right, well, I think that's really cool and fine a little bit. Just don't know how you're gonna do that when you don't even remember the path.
I don't want to go any further back that way, and yeah, I am like bending down to touch everything in front of me, and then from here, I'm gonna
Very
like,
well.
I'm gonna like hold the sword out in front of me and check any of these three. See if this is a dead end.
Well, for whatever reason, it won't let me draw anymore. There we go. You have hit.
Hey, we should see if there's more than 2 levers or not, I think.
Seems fine.
I'm mostly gonna check like the 3 to the south of me right here.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Okay. Anything in these 2?
That's a miss. This is a
Step. I'm just gonna wave my hand through the space, make sure there's not a lever there, so I don't almost trip like Kiyoshi does.
nothing there.
And is there anything towards the wall here?
There is another platform.
I found a way to this wall, guys. I guessing we may have to pull one or both of the levers to open an invisible door. I would kind of step forwards and like check in the spaces around to make sure that there's nothing above or below me in those empty spots, but I'm not expecting there to be.
Nothing there.
Can I feel anything on this wall at all?
Make an investigation check.
Meh.
Fortunately, there's just you feel along it, and there you don't feel anything. Just the
Okay.
rugged steel stone mixture you once felt.
Well, this way's a dead end, so
Wanna take your back way over here, or do you want to keep?
unless there's anywhere you don't think you've checked, I'd sooner stay here.
It's further than Aaliyah, but I'll step forward, cognizant of the fact that there's a lever there, so I'm kind of trying to step where I felt it to be. Best of my ability, like very slow. I'm inching my foot forward until like it touches the lever, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Then I'm gonna flush out the 3 in front of me that I assume to be platforms. based on the
You know
other
what? You know what assuming does.
one.
That's why it's
Then-
not a complete assumption when you check the assumption.
There you go.
I'm gonna go the side here, and I want to do the line right here to see if it connects to the wall at all.
Where are you talking about?
To the right.
Like over here,
Do not.
and then like one right here, and then one up here. Then I figure I'm too close to the other. She didn't feel something there, so okay. This one is isolated. I don't know if Aaliyah's is isolated or not. I've checked that path. There's another path that I don't know if you want to try and get your way to that.
You would be better off doing that than I. You have a bit better memory.
Okay. You want me to come and lead you to this lever and then take that path?
You could see if there's anything there first, if it's close to you.
Okay, yes, it is. I'm gonna backtrack down 3, over 1, down 2, and then make a check these little ones by us. No, it's a dead end. It's too far away.
Well, maybe we should try the levers then.
Okay.
Although, I don't know if you should do both at once, only one, the other.
Feel like that there should be both at the same time, because why would there be two levers if we weren't meant to pull them both?
Can you feel like any like scratchings or like anything that was scratched into them at all, maybe? Or are they just
Let me
levers?
walk my way back up to them. I try to feel levers.
Ah, my foot. Make an investigation check.
I don't know if Aaliyah's doing anything.
Can't quite. That
No,
lever's already been investigated, so.
Ain't no jack shit.
Yeah, just it seems like a regular lever to you.
It's just a lever.
Well, don't
Sorry.
drop us into oblivion.
All right. On the count of 3, Aaliyah. After 3, we pull, or on 3, we pull it.
On 3, we pull it.
On 3, we pull.
Okay.
So you're counting up?
Yes.
1, 2, and then we do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hand on the lever.
I feel around the lever to make sure I know which direction I'm pulling /
Yeah,
pushing.
it's kind of slanted this way and seems to have a good give as pulling it towards you.
Okay. Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Pull.
You both chunk pull the lever. Now, the first thing you notice, Shepard, is you hear a door behind you, not originally there, has opened. What did they say about pulling levers? That's right. Wrong lever.
Wrong lever, Krog.
Aaliyah, there is suddenly nothing beneath your feet. You are grabbing onto nothing, and you begin to fall. What'd you do?
Okay. I use my action to use the cloak to polymorph into a bat.
Smart little lady. Very
I
well.
just fly out and go land on Shepard.
Oh,
You
as soon
fly
as
up, fly over.
that door appears for me, I'm going for that door.
Meanwhile, a bat just flutters in. Kiyoshi, you are farther away.
Let me see if that disappears as soon as I go into light, but yeah.
I see her turn it, like fly towards Shepard with the light.
The lantern's pointing into the room you guys are in.
You get about right here as the light touches you, and you turn back into a fucking... or- as he shines the hooded lantern out. Where'd you guys go? Please squeak! Oh, shit! All right. What do you got,
Doesn't
Emily?
specify.
I would assume then no.
Probably not.
I'm gonna use the sticky hand to find my way back. Like, I have a good idea of the path, but I just want to double check now that I saw her, like,
Very well.
going. I'm just checking the sticky hands.
You know, it makes sense. We don't
Yeah.
need to pull both levers if Fizik has to get in here.
Makes sense. I'm gonna say you're fucking fine. I'm not gonna do this bullshit for the last 3 minutes.
Sorry, it gave me a heart attack because all of a sudden I just started moving. I was like, oh no, I'm falling!
As you enter
Yushi's,
into the
like,
room.
kinda horrifying looking with the light on him.
Look like a vampire.
Oh,
As
I
you
hate
enter-
whatever this is.
Into the room. Suddenly, the door just kind of slides shut behind you. Around you, multiple things. Starting from the top, you see something so close to the magma rider. It's instead of flame, it's ice. The next one is a tree. As you get closer, though, the branches turn into heads. About 7 or 8 of them. In the top left, you see a man, half lion. He sits there in the cage, sword at his side. Kind of turns to you for a moment. The first intelligent thing you've definitely seen. And thank God. I am Panthero. Someone has finally come to save us. The next thing you see is this dragon or wyvern / lion / goat-headed creature. It sees you and it very quickly lets out a ferocious. The next person is a man in a cage. Seems to sit there, kind of look at you, kind of give a puff. And the next thing you see is half owl, half bear, the owl bear. Last thing, I mean, you're not quite sure what it is. It's this hairy creature and looks at you, gazing up. You, man? The man stands up, looks at you, comes to the edge of his cage. And what business might you have down here?
Looking for a key.
You mean this key? He digs into his pocket, picking out a lace with a key on the end of it. He says, well, I'd love to make a deal with you. As you can see, as he taps his finger against the cage, a very violent zap of electricity spans out, just kind of jolting him for a second. But as you can see, I'm all caged up. Why don't we make a deal? And with all these creatures around you, of unknown origin, these fusions caged in their lightning-esque cells, I think that is where we will end the session for the night.